Okay, that took longer than expected. I'm so sorry that that took so long. You specifically wanted to know how much that hurts me. Okay, well, for context, if you weren't here in the pre-stream, I heard I was stun locked by an English sentence for far longer. Me deciphering the English language took longer than me going to the washroom. Welcome to Until Then. As you all know, the way that we play this game is I turn off the lights. There's no camera on because this game's art is fantastic and I don't want to get in the way of it. And I will treat the volume randomly, periodically, because sometimes the volume gets a bit wonky and we have to do that, okay? This game is fantastic. It's a visual novel where you get really sad and, maybe you get happy. I don't really know anymore. My emotions are all over the place. I mean, we played a song just before we started this game. And I think captures this strange sense of this feeling of being lost that we currently feel right now. Last time we played this, and again, this is spoilers from here on out, so if you don't want the spoilers, you can leave now. We ended up on another time loop. We're now in a new time loop, and now I don't know what's going on, because now we're much more aware of the time loop, and we're much more aware of the consequences of it. And we know a bit more about Kathy's role in things, because Kathy herself seems to be aware of certain things as well. But also unaware. It's weird how Kathy is both aware and unaware of things. And Kathy's disappeared from a timeline, and Louise died. And, well, except now we also disappeared entirely from the timeline too. We're now in a whole different place. Mike is slowly getting more and more closure on the situation with his mother, as well as his father. And it seems like as we get closer and closer to the truth, our understanding of the world as we know it seems to fracture more and more and more. It's a very interesting plot device being used here, because usually when you have a plot device like this, it feels very difficult to do well, because very often what you'll find is it's done in a very contrived way that ultimately ends up feeling like it was all a dream, and it feels like everything that you've done up until this point was like useless. But this game handles the plot point so well and handles this particular narrative device so well that it feels like a natural progression of what we've been doing. This game's writing is so good that nothing feels out of place, despite the fact that we right now are out of our place in time and space. I don't know what to expect from today's session. I've been mentally preparing because I prepared this time slot for Until Then a while ago. I had coffee. I'm ready to feel a level of emotion that I haven't felt in a very long time. Because my life is going pretty well. So let's see how much worse it can get, okay? Or better. I really hope it gets better. Please get better. Oh, it's already getting bad. One, it's getting loud. We're back in the streets. Two, Mike is back in town. Back in time in his old town, where everything's normal again after having lost Louise. Louise, I have to find her? Yes, Mark. You have to find her. What's going on? I don't know, Mark. You gotta figure things out. You need to find Louise, but why? Does he even know, actually? I wonder if he does know, right? The way that he said that, so I'm so sorry, the volume is kind of loud. The way that he said that was almost like somebody learning for the first time that they had something to do all this time. It's like you got a letter under your door that was telling you to go meet at the tree by the hill. But it doesn't really tell you much beyond that. It's very odd the way that he sort of like had that thought in his head. It's like he's aware of the objective but not the why, which means maybe he doesn't remember his past like I thought he did. Maybe he has no clue at all, and he simply carries the feelings forward through a time. Which actually, no joke, I can't believe I'm saying this, that's a Christopher Nolan thing again, okay? Interstellar had this, the idea of emotion going through space and time. It all goes back to Christopher Nolan. It's time to help on the sign, the repent on the sign, like we're getting different signs every single time. Repent, he will return. What? Do you think it's a dead rat again on the floor? Wait, there's no dead rat. The gate is different too. Wait, there's no dead rat at all. Last time it was like a dead rat on the floor. But also, our Mark feels very befuddled. Stop. What if I just stop here? Wait, what if we go backwards? You know what's weird about this? We've just kind of been following the same track over and over and over, right? What if I just go all the way backwards? And I just follow what the sign says and just stop? Or is it telling me to stop later on? I don't know. This game is also very, very fascinating to me because I've been learning a lot more about, I guess, like, life in the Philippines instead of, like, Filipino culture, as well as, like, you know, just the realities of it too. For instance, a lot of people in the comments have been telling me about things like overseas workers, as well as about, like, you know, the pay in, like, the Philippines. So thank you to the commenters for correcting my mistakes. I appreciate it. I am a dirty Canadian who doesn't know anything about the outside world. I may need to talk to Louise about it, right? Maybe she knows. Hey, Rez. Is she alive? Well, she died last time. But also, I didn't realize that she was talking into the mic in this photo. Wait, what? Mark? Good. I was just about to message you. How the slides were looking. The slides. Oh no, Mark, it's happening again. Yes, the slides for our presentation this morning. Slides? Is it? Is this what I'm forgetting? So he's forgetting things. I'm not sure what presentation is this again? Yeah, what book is it now? First it was Dostoevsky. Next it was like a Catch in the Rye something. No, quite possibly. Is it Dr. Seuss now? Mike, we were given this report weeks ago. You had ample time to prepare and do your part. I'm sorry. I'm not sure why that slipped my mind. No, you know why, Mark. You're too busy playing piano, trying to chase your dreams. I'm on the way to school. I'll make them in the library before the last bell. You simply started when it was assigned. We wouldn't be in this situation. Please finish the slides quickly. I can't expect exceptional quality, but at least get all the important information on there. I will do the reporting, finish your part. I'm sorry. You know, I was Mark back when I was in school, back in the timeline when I was actually still in school. I was the Mark. Literally, I dropped out in the middle. I dropped out of school in the middle of a group project to go be a programmer. They were so mad at me. They were like, "Why did you leave us like high and dry?" And I'm like, "Hey, sorry, I got a program. Peace out." I'll finish them, I swear. Shit. Better hurry. She's livid. Maybe Mark is meant to fail her every time. What have all these natural disasters taught us? He is coming. Who? It's a wake-up call! He will return! He will build his kingdom. We've almost witnessed the world end. The end is near. Repent now! We've almost witnessed the world end. The end is... Can I type repent? No, I can't. This is a wake-up call. Nasang ang gobyerno? He will forgive you. Okay, chat. I think we accidentally went into the. I think we rent. I see. There's a theme to every timeline. Every timeline has like a different overall theme, right? The first timeline was like love and winter, and like warming up the cold hearts of people, right? Of like the people around us. This time, it's about religion. Now we become God. Nasang ang gobyerno means where is the government? Thank you. See, that's why the YouTube viewers are tier 1. I know you're from YouTube. I guarantee that you're from the YouTube side. Thank you, YouTube viewer. That's why you're a tier 1 compared to my, that's why you're a first class citizen compared to the third class Twitch viewers. Can I give her money? I can't. You are. XD. XD. Welcome. You belong here. How many timelines do you think there are? Because if every timeline has like a theme, right? What if you get to a timeline where there's like, I don't know, like football themed or something? Do you believe everyone should have a home? No, because then how can they charge people? Thousands of families have lost their homes. Wow, there's a lot of people on the streets now. But, like not just on the streets, like people like peddling papers. It's very different actually compared to what it was last time. Also, our Mark looks very confused still. Like, Mark doesn't feel very, he doesn't feel very assured of himself. Actually, this whole place looks very run down compared to before. Do you see that? What is that? Why is there like a... Do you see that? There's like a weird... like outline there. What's that? Is there even a point for us buying like a ticket at this point? At this place? Yeah, this is a place that looks messier and with like cracks. Yeah, a lot messier. I bet you I can get through without paying them. Because there's no point. Like, no one really cares. I mean, do you really have to pay? No. No, this isn't... Yeah, not how I remember it. I don't know. Remember it? What? There's no attendance. Everything's all cracked up. It's almost like the ruling affected more of the main city versus last time. Still no card, huh? Bellino. Wait, it's not Bellino. Where's the school again? Liamson. When are you gonna learn? When will they learn? Mark, you can make this easier for yourself. No. You know that thing of like, if you go back in time, you have to do everything the same way? Like, even the tiny, like, difference in your actions could, like, change everything? I would fail. Think about how you peed this morning, right? Did you shake twice or 3 times? Or, if you're sitting down, did you wipe with 2... Did you wipe folding the paper twice? Or did you do 3? Or do you do what some people do, where they wrap the paper around their hand like a glove, and then they wipe, right? You have a goldfish memory. I do, too. Like, I'm gonna cause... If I ever go back in time, I'm gonna cause a butterfly effect that causes the worst things to like, happen. Like, all of a sudden, you know, bread is like 20... It's like $20 5 years later, and it's my fault. All because I didn't shake 3 times. I don't even know what I ate this, like, morning. It'd be wasting time. No, just... It's not wasting time, okay? We have to keep the flow going. You can't change. If you change now, everything's gonna be broken. Think about the future, Mark. The future, which is the present that you're going to live in very soon. Sorry, I clicked up by accident. Did I click the receipt button last time? I actually don't know. I mean, on the bright side, they still have the same rules. No spitting. The paper on the floor. Actually, it's been getting messier since the first time. It's like the first time was the time where it felt very clean and clear. Like the first time we went through things were very bright and happy and very basic and very, very stable compared to now. It feels like we're going down even deeper into a level of instability. Wait, there's something else, right? What's something else? I was in a... Shit, why can't I remember it? He does remember though. Kind of. That would also mess me up too, actually. Because now you're going back in time. And, well, I mean, for us, we'd probably keep all of our memories, right? Imagine being lost and then not knowing whether your new memory is the same as your old memory, or like what the difference between the two are. Here 2 is partially reopened. We're operating at a limited capacity. This ad space is available. Okay, you know it's bad. You know the economy is bad when you see a bunch of posters saying this ad space is available. That is the biggest signs that you can tell that your economy is dying is because of the ad space thing. That's how you know it's getting bad. Otherwise, you know, there would be ads there because they would be paying money for it. Sorry, I need to take a quick call. Okay, sorry about that. My brother asked if I had that camera. I think he's recording some fishing videos. I just want you to know, be careful of the ad signs. You see a lot of signs for like ad space, then you know that the economy is going down. Currency 2 is partially reopened. What? The train was closed? I don't remember that ever happening. That's because you're in a different timeline, Mark. Dude, Louise filled me in. You're toast. Wait, it's Ryan again? How are you alive? Well, not alive. I'm sorry. How are you, like, back in my life? Ryan? Weren't you... Wait, why does this feel like I'm a dead man walking unless I get those slides done? Why doesn't he ask the hard questions here? I can't believe I forgot. No, ask the hard question. Why is he still here? Uh-huh, sure. Bet it wasn't Dark Fiends or anything. Dark Fiends, I guess I did play. I didn't? Well, get your ass to the library now. I'll type the slides. These hands were built for efficiency, baby. Okay, but I'm on the way. It's weird. It's like he wants to say something different. It's like he wants to say something that would almost break the like timeline, but he says the same thing that we said the first time through. It's almost like Mark is being like coerced to do the same thing over and over and over again by some unknown force. And it feels like an unknown force because it's because I'm not able to like type it. All right, let's get the shit done. And oh what? I report it. It's done. What? They are done. Is this a prank? I don't remember making these slides. Really? The fuck, dude? These are pretty good. Thanks, I guess. Did you make these last week? It's cool. I get it, dude. Things have been hectic. Even the game schedule's still messed up. What? Everything's just kind of up in the air. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Wait, why are the games messed up? Oh, the gym we were supposed to play at is still under repair. Still? Yeah, it was hit pretty bad after all. So it did hit the main city now. But it's been months. You think they'd have at least made it by now? Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. You want your basketball court when like maybe thousands, if not tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of like people are homeless? Ryan, all he thinks about is ball. Made what by now? Ball is life. You sound like Ryan now. It better be the slides. Yeah, the slides are done. You're remarkably calm for the situation you're in. You have any idea what would become of our grades? And also, look at the sign on the wall. Where are you? Oh no, he meant they were done. Like we opened the laptop and they were already done. Excuse me? Sorry, Louise. I think I just forgot making them. But they were ready this whole time. How did you forget something like that? I don't know. I seem to be forgetting a lot of things these days. Come on, Prez, cut him a little slack. I forget what Ryan's voice is. He's been dead for a while. It all worked out in the end anyway. I knew we always had the potential to do better. Unlike me. Well, that's a weird thing to say about yourself, man. See, that's what a narcissist says, right? Ryan has no empathy for people who are in a worse situation than him. And even though it's a situation about me and my talent, he then turns it back on himself with self-deprecating humor. He's an advanced narcissist. He has the ability to disguise it as humility. He's good. I suppose that is understandable. Why? But Mike, I hope this doesn't happen again. Yeah. Come, let's get to class before we're late. What book is this? Crime and Punishment. I don't think that was it. This is Crime and Punishment? Well, it doesn't have the memes that I had before. Kathy? And Louise, too. Okay, this Kathy doesn't look the same as the other Kathy. Guys, I think our Kathy was replaced by like an alien. I think this might be our fake Kathy. I don't remember Kathy looking like this. I feel like she had much happier eyes and a much more bubbly face. This looks like somebody like trying to cosplay as Kathy and trying to fit in where she used to be. The imposter Kathy, it's very sussy. It's what it feels like. Weren't they? You like her too, don't you? Ooh. Louise? Don't deny it. It's not like that. I don't really... You've been staring at her this whole time. I have something to tell her. Uh-huh. Get in line, buddy. I swear. Alright, dude, I'm just saying. Good work on the slide deck. I think you actually impressed her. That's not what I meant to do. Yep. I mean, we don't know what we were meant to do. Okay, now she's making faces at me. Stop it. She's like bothering me. Never mind, that's definitely the real Kathy, because only Kathy would do that. Kathy. There's something about Kathy, too. Never mind, maybe I was correct that there's something wrong about her. What if she is like a robot or something? Well, what if she's being replaced by like an alien? Oh, wait, no. I remember. It's because she disappeared last time. How do I remember? Slides are more than adequate, thankfully. I yelled at you earlier, and that was not necessary. Hey, if we really had no slides, then I deserve to be yelled at. How could you forget, though? This could be potentially dangerous. Look, it's not Alzheimer's, it's time travel. I suggest you see a doctor, just be safe. A doctor? Yes, hopefully it isn't anything serious. Has anything like this ever happened to you? Me? No, I don't think so. But there is a strange recognition. Like it's familiar. Like deja vu? Mike, has it been raining these last few days? What? My chess tournament. It was postponed because of inclement weather. But I can't remember a single rainy day this week. She said that at the beginning too. The first time that we went through this, she said that at the very, very start. It's like, that's actually a good point. I never really thought about this before, actually. We've never been before this moment. We had never saw what happened before this moment in time. We keep coming back to this particular moment. And at this particular moment, everybody already had this weird feeling of deja vu. Everybody had a different understanding of what was going on by this point. There's a whole series of events that happened by this point, involving the chess tournament, the ball game, involving, prom setup, involving the texting groups, involving the new students joining. There's a whole set of history that we simply didn't get to take part in. And, on one hand, you could say, okay, maybe that's a part of the game's mechanics. On the other hand, it could be a part of the storyline. Louise is feeling strange too. I don't know what to make of this. This direction doesn't feel right. Is it your turn to live? Jessica, what's up? This time too, I didn't get to like her Facebook post or her fake book post. You guys ever see those ads on sites that's like, it's like fuck book, but it's for 18 plus stuff? I always used to see those ads and then they disappeared out of nowhere and I don't know what happened to them. Anyways, I know we're not close or anything, but I had this feeling like you were, I don't know. Does it feel strange today? No. Right, sorry. It's like I can almost remember what happened. But it slips past me when I try to reach out to it. I know that feeling. It's like that feeling of you think of an idea in your kitchen or on the toilet, then you leave and you don't remember what it was. The key is you have to go back and take a shit again. Huh? Student of the month, Junjun Chavez. There's no way that's him. This is rigged. You do student of the month now? But also, that doesn't make sense. Interesting, I guess. Yeah, because we've never done this last time. Please, prom. Dab? Did I ever do this before? No. Cleanliness is next to godliness. You suck. Photography club event? Wait, no prom poster? No, that was there's a prom sticker. But yeah, it is different now. Donations for housing charities. Wait, isn't this supposed to be something else? It is. This doesn't help at all. It does. Very fun to click. Auditions. Right. What have I done? It's all topsy-turvy now. Everything's different. Now the coffee machine. Dang. When did this break? That's it? That's all you're going to say? Oh, great. It's Kathy! Who are you? And what have you done to Mark? What are you talking about? That presentation. Did you have a sleeping genius in your noggin this whole time? I'm serious. Have you finally picked up a thesaurus? Good for you, man. Kathy. Yeah? Ask the question. You okay, man? Yeah. It's just good to see you. Like, more so than yesterday? Or the day before that? It's good to see you every day. Is this the timeline where he gets with Kathy? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just know that I'm happy to, like, see her. Or does he feel like it's good because he knows that he, like, lost her? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. My heart is, like, all over the place. No paper also for the Elsa pencil. You're right. There was no Elsa note, like, last time. No, like, love note. You really aren't Mark Borgia, are you? Hey, listen, at least Mark looks the same, okay? You look like an imposter. Oh, is there an imposter among us? I can't believe they did that. Man, where did you... Mark's gone, Vidal. I have no idea who this kid is. I'm gonna need context for this. Good to see you, man. Whoa. See? He nailed his presentation, too. Come on, that's the least strange part of this day. And what are the stranger parts? Maybe the sense of feeling like everything's the same for the third time now? I just feel a little off. Today, I guess. I keep misremembering. Do you guys also... That's a symptom of too much gaming. No, it's not. You really don't feel anything like that. I mean, not really. Not any more than I usually do. Maybe you do need a break from the screen. That can't be it. Oh, I did almost forget my deadline next week. How's it going for you? Pretty okay. I'm doing my best. Take it slow. Oh, good for you, man. That's also different. Wait a minute, last time, first timeline successful, second timeline loser. This timeline, the middle. Now we're in the average timeline. This is where everyone is like average at like everything. Yeah. I've got a good feeling about this. Huh. What about your piano thing? I don't know. My piano? Yeah. You said you've been learning, right? Yeah, I have. Excuse me. This is new? This is really new. Louise. Hey, Prez. Catherine. Kathy, it's my turn. Kathy, it's my turn, okay? Hello, Catherine. May I borrow Mark for a moment? You don't have to ask her. She's just my friend. It can be just me and you, okay? So that's why you two were talking in the middle of the report. God, I hate her. Now that's the strangest part of the day. He's all yours. If only they knew the gravity of it all. Please don't tell me it's another science experiment. Mark, these memory anomalies we've been experiencing. I want you to tell me everything you know. I don't know where to begin, but I did want to talk to you about it. I'll admit, my curiosity has been piqued. Well, I have this feeling, right? Feeling. Just hear me out. I had this feeling that I had something to tell you. Wait. That there's something we need to do. The fix. That's vastly different from last time. I don't think Mark has ever been in a position that he knew the answers to something. Right? I think so far Mark has just been going along with Louise's experiments to try to figure out what's happening. However, in the last timeline, Mark was doing his own experiments, which probably resulted in his ability to find what it was to fix. So Louise kind of put him on that track from the first and the second time. And maybe that's why Mark knows that there's something that we need to fix. Or he's referring to the fact that she died. Mark, these memories. What if we've been here before? Doesn't it feel that way? Deja vu. But I think there's something missing. Something else I need to find. Mark, I see where you're going with this. But I simply can't accept anything without scientific evidence. This goes beyond the realm of science. Nothing can stop us here, okay? Christopher Nolan wrote about this in Interstellar. Emotions can transcend space and time, but that doesn't make any sense. Love can't solve all problems. Your memories about the weather aren't enough? Well, what about the presentation, huh? It's a start. No, it's not a start. How could I have forgotten? Her! It's Sophia. Yes, I believe she's in our grade. What? Yeah, she's your friend, right? Not to my knowledge. What? But what? Don't you remember? She brought pom-poms to your chess game. She's your best friend. Our chess tournament is postponed because of the rain. That, and we're not acquainted at all. See, this is exactly what I mean. Mark, this sounds serious. Mark always remembers the pom-poms. I would too, okay? Like, that is her defining feature. It's unfortunate that that's her defining feature. But it's like, everybody has like that cringy feature, right? Everybody does something cringy. It's like your trademark move. If you don't do it, it just doesn't feel right, right? Groups are defined by your trademark. Your personality is defined by your trademark. But perhaps you should see a doctor. It's not just me. Do you have any memory of her at all? I think no. This is compelling, Mark, but I need more information. Is this for your research paper? My what? For UNH or something? How could you possibly? Do you need more proof? Do you need more proof? I've known you far before I've ever laid eyes on you, Louise. I told you, You said there's something else you have to find. Yeah, I think... Find it. Let's talk then, okay? That doesn't really help me, but sure. I know there's still something I'm missing. Louise says she feels it too. That's a different song. If I could just reach for it. I'm sorry, the volume's so low. That's a very different song. Just like listen to it. It's not Grieg's Wedding Day. It's not Nicole's song. It's an entirely different piece. At least what it sounds like. I don't think it's on a different scale. I think it's an entirely different composition. What? Mom? Kath. Huh. Run forward towards Kathy. Run left towards Nicole. Run right towards Mom. What's interesting is that left with Nicole, she's painting butterflies. It's strange because we've had this butterfly motif show up every single time we've gone back, right? A black butterfly that appears whenever Kathy enters our mind. Even though Louise died, for instance, in the second time around, the black butterfly only came about as soon as we thought about Kathy. The first time around, Kathy was the one who died, so there was no one else to really think about. But it's that motif of like the butterfly effect and like time. That's a very common motif seen in many movies, including the vampire movie, the butterfly effect. It it's almost like Nicole knows something. By drawing that, it's like she has an answer to something. But you know how it goes. I'm always gonna go for Kathy because I feel like she knows even more than what anybody else here could know. We need to know something. And Mom did say, go and find her every time we tried to go after Kathy. She did always tell us to do the right thing and go find her, Kathy. We run forward. Towards us. Kathy's the most precious, I agree. Oh. Damn it. I'm always almost there, but... what am I missing? Okay, Mark. Let's take a second. I need to go pee anyways. I just want you all to know that may have been my best transition towards a washroom break that I've ever done so far. It's clearly not going anywhere. Did you notice too, during that sequence? The music got more intense as we went through it, right? But also, the way the faces churned. Kathy was happy to see us. Like she smiled a little. But then Nicole looked at us, and our mom looked at us. Almost like they were disappointed in what we chose. Almost like they didn't want us to do that. Or rather, that they felt left behind by that choice. It was a bit of a fascinating element there, because I thought that choice wouldn't really matter in terms of affecting the other two. And I thought that maybe there was a right choice, but maybe there is no right choice. Maybe it is whatever you decide to choose affects everything else. Edward, this is a new entity in my life. Demand justice now, hashtag what's going on now. Do I like this? I'll like it and I'll share it before I even read it. I don't know what this is about. Love. LOL, you believe in that shit? Brian? Please take care of yourself, Edward. Jamie, come on, my god. She looks cool. This is the cool kid of the class. I need to be friends with her. My social credit really depends on me being close to her. The e-girl. Okay, well I didn't want to say it, but yeah, she is the e-girl. There's something. Why is that considered the e-girl look? Right? Because realistically, the only thing, like, most people's definition of like e-girl starts and stops with it just looks like kind of quirky almost. It's like, you know, it's like the quirked up white boy meme, but like for like girls. For like women. Visit the Green Line today to give back to the community. Super sardines. Oh, that sounds terrible. What? Guy garlic. That's like man mayo. That's like man mayo. Every guy has 2 cloves of garlic that can make man mayo. Super sardines. Millennium tuna. Queen ever batteries. Yep. Cloudflare crackers. That's an amazing. That feels like a dev joke. But it's like Skya Flake. It's a very good parody. You're doing more for the community than our senators. What was the phrase again? Nasang ang Gabiorno. If I'm butchering that, I'm so sorry. Stop bringing politics into everything. How is the situation not political? Don't be dense. You have a brain. At least the least you can do is use it. I do agree with the statement because it's like a lot of the things that we do are tied to something. So performative. He's still helping. Why don't you just shut up and help too? Haha. Like. This Mark is almost like tired. Like this Mark is tired of going through this, so this Mark has less care in what he's like doing. But also the same level of care. He's just very he's not as analytical about his like or like very he's very open with his likes and shares on like Facebook. He's so perfect. TT, hard agree. Thank you for all your help, Coco. That's a cool bike. You're really the man, Coco. Coco really is the best. Always being a good role model for the youth. I love you, Coco. Coco Pacheco. Pacheco. Jessica Batista. Now I can do her art. If I share her art, is that bad? Wait, watercolor. Isn't that the tree where... I swear that's the tree where me and Nicole went on the swing. No? I swear that's the same tree. What? Well, I shared it, so... Demand justice now. Sophia June Rubio. She's what? She's widowed. What happened? Demand justice now. Gabby Santos. Who are you? Why does she look so familiar? Who are you again? Your imperfections make you perfectly you. God, I love this fake Facebook. What? Yum yum. Beautiful snot. I agree, sis. Huh. How you there, Sophia? We miss you. Doing fine, Auntie. I love this profile picture because the lollipop is a lollipop, but it also kind of looks like a planet. Almost like something is like toying with us. It's a very apt image for what we're going through now. Alex Miranda, always with my girls. Like and share, because the last time we did that, she hated us. Sam Vanilla. Hey. Be careful when you go out, girls. It's dangerous these days. Yeah, sure. Jan, nice. Isn't this the guy who tried to hit on her last time too, in the first timeline? I'm so sorry, man. Nice Indeed by Neil. Oh god, he's making it weird. I honestly feel kind of bad for them. Like, not them, but the girls. So beautiful girls, pretty. Okay, I'm still like everything. Oh god, I'm gonna get like a really bad... They're gonna be really mad at me after. This is the band guy. Call to action. Yeah, well, what have I been liking this entire time? We must demand more from our government. Where's the supposed 70 billion Filipino pesos rehabilitation fund gone? Why have we not felt any of it? The trains are closed. The highways are down. There are not enough hospitals. Destroyed buildings have not been rebuilt. The ones still standing continue to deteriorate and further endanger us. How are we expected to survive a crisis like this? Join us at the Manzanero City Hall on November 15th, Saturday, to demand answers. We're black. Like and share. Like. We'd achieve what we want if we stick together. So true, Carrie. Try to cover up your faces at the rally. So true. People never think about this. If you're going to fight against something, wear a mask so they can't identify you. Heavenly Father, we ask that you bless and guide us through this trying time. This guy's really asking a lot of a Twitch streamer. Like, I don't think he can really do much here. Amen. Amen. The government aren't magicians. What do you expect? All the roads are fixed permanently? Oh, I ruined it. Sorry. It has to be stuck at 69. They will not answer you. When they do not have an answer, they will just ignore. How convenient. We expect transparency about where the funds are going, as the quality of the government's rehabilitation efforts have not improved in the slightest. Oh, now that you have an answer, you ignore it for your own narrative. How convenient. What? Now that you have an answer, you ignore but the narrative. The government... Oh, right, okay, sorry. I was confused on who to be mad at, right? I wasn't sure who was on my side and who was on their side. So I was gonna lash out at everyone. But now it makes sense. Demand justice, sure. Excuse me. Trains are closed. Last time I checked, only one train line got shut down earlier. LOL. You're just gonna ignore it? You want it to become plural? Cool mindset. Demand justice now. They don't care about us. All we can do is help each other. But it's not wrong to demand more. Hard agree. Demand justice. Be careful, Mike. They might silence you. See you there, bro. Thank you for sharing. Carl Lee... Isn't this... This is the Insanity game. On Newgrounds. No? Or like, what's that? Yeah, it's like the Insanity game. Where you can equip your dude with like a gun to like shoot things. It's like a weird 2D side-scrolling like gun game. It's also like that game where you can like smack your Bonzi buddy or thing to get like money. Ooh. What? Bruh moment. Ping 1000 milliseconds. So true, gamer. I know it's been lagging all day. You know people's lives, people are dying, right? Like the reason why you don't have internet is because buildings have been leveled. And so people are like dying here. How long did that take you to upload? LOL. Literal ages. Ditto, let's move out of this country. Real talk. I heard it's because of the quake. Bruh, seriously? It's literally been 9 months. So true though. I mean, in a real disaster, most people care about their like conveniences, right? Bro, are you back to 2008 or something? Man, the same old cast of gamers. Yeah. Same here. GG, well played. RIP. Raw moment, I'll share it too. Hey, Vidal, what's he up to now? Does he still have the same photos? He does. But this time the background is a lot happier. Like he's a part of nature now. Maybe he's a wildlife photographer and he's going to apply to, like, you know, Geo Earth or something. Oh god, there's a Liamson Times. We're going to be stuck here for a while. All KRT-3 stations have been shut down following an incident currently being investigated by the Rapid Transit Line's officials and engineers. Man, they do such a good job of making these like fake websites that I can't help but like be dragged in. It's like, because again, the New York Times has a paywall, right? So I have to read something now, okay? I have to get my daily dose of a newspaper somehow, and I refuse to watch a daily dose of the internet because I hate video form. Not that it's bad, but sometimes I just hate it. It's so real. It feels so real. It's because, okay, what if it is real, right? Because we play the game, but we think it's a game because we're interfacing with it. What if the game is real, and we're the game? Like, what if Mike is the one who sees us, right? I mean, this whole time we think that we're in control, but how do you know that I'm real? Have you seen my VTuber model? It's not on screen at the moment. This could be an advanced AI experiment by the Philippine government, to, you know, figure out if people can, you know, break out of the simulation. Like, you know, in the Matrix, right? The first guy to leave the pod were the Americans, as well as the French. What if it was the Philippines? What if they've already escaped and Neo is like out there, right? Think about that. All KRT-3 stations have been shut down following an incident currently being investigated by the Rapid Transit Line's officials and engineers. 70 people sustained light to moderate injuries due to the train car's sudden braking. Nah, the Philippines government is too corrupt for that. So true though. You know that scene in the Matrix where like the guy eats the steak and is like, oh, I love steak. That's just that could be all of the government. Yeah. They were immediately brought to the nearest hospital, while the rest of the passengers were forced to walk on the rail tracks under the 2 p.m. heat. At least they weren't underground. You know that movie like Cloverfield? That scene where they have to like walk through the underground tunnel to get to the opposite end to like, you know, get away from the monster and find the like friend? Like, that terrified me, because I take the subway to work, and I've always like I have like different plans in my head ready for any scenario, right? Like, if I'm stuck somewhere and I see a stranger, I'm going to eat them. 100%. I'm gonna eat you, okay? Like, it has to happen. I'm gonna eat you, okay? So I'm just saying, right? You would eat me if you had to too. So I'm ready to eat you at a moment's notice, okay? But same with the subway tunnel. It's like, okay, what would I do to make light? I don't know. Like, I guess I would use the train tracks, or I would, like, you know, light like a fire, but then you like run out of oxygen. I'm just saying, like, you have to be prepared for this, okay? Just think about it. When the simulation starts to break apart, and the government stops being corrupt, and they want to break you out of the Matrix pod, you're gonna have to figure out how to escape in the subway when it's like dark. That's where they throw you after. But it's been 1 month since the KRT-3 reopened after repairs to delayed structural damages caused by the rolling earthquake. We regrettably have to do this for everyone's safety, said KRTA spokesperson Janoy Ricardo. We will make sure to check every corner again and repair the damages. Since the closure, students and workers have complained about the increased difficulty of commuting and worsening traffic congestion. It was already heard before, but now I have to leave the house 3 hours ahead of time to get to school, said PU student Marissa Colmenares. Some professors are more understanding than others. But KRT 1 and 2 remain in operation. Well, guess what, Marissa? Your parents didn't even have the subway, alright? That's a new invention within the last, like, 80 years for most places. DE, there are 4 school buildings in need of repairs. Ah, here we go. We get more and more links. Wait, isn't that the school building that we were at? But not our school? Wasn't this the building that we went in the last timeline? I don't know anymore. It's all blending into one timeline. It's all... This game does such a good job of, like, blending everything together to the point where it feels like you yourself, the player, are going through the time changes and getting lost yourself. Yo, sup guys, just looking around before going to sleep. Ha ha ha. Well, thank you. I love sucking lemons. I'm glad you love sucking lemons. Do you enjoy the sour flavor, or do you enjoy the fact that it's around lemon? Right? Like, what's the thing that really makes it? Why the lemon? But thank you for showing up. A nationwide assessment reveals a concerning need for repairs in approximately 75% of school buildings across the country, from primary to higher education. The crisis underscores the combined impact of the recent northern earthquake and the nationwide issue of aging educational infrastructure. I don't know if it's the infrastructure. You can't really escape the earthquake. Blah blah blah. Stop streaming. Hey, come on, chat. Listen, I'm just kidding. They're a long time chatting. They're allowed to say that. Mods, ban them. Yo, your name. That's Mark's IGN. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. That is Mark's IGN. You're right. In the game, I love sucking lemons, and then whatever Nicole's was. I actually forget hers. In my mind, Nicole doesn't exist. I know from the YouTube comments, like a lot of people really love Nicole. But I'm like, dude, like I feel like you're all making the wrong choice. Not to say that it's the wrong choice. I'm just saying like Kathy is the best choice. Not that you even have to love her. I just don't want her to like, she keeps disappearing on me, man. What mods? Well, you're in luck. Welcome to your new job. The legend in the flesh. The report, commissioned by the Department of Education, highlights damage caused by the earthquake 9 months ago. 9 months ago. Isn't that timeline off too? It was... Yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Wasn't last time the ruling was like, what, like a year ago? No, it wasn't 9 months ago. I'm pretty sure it wasn't... I'm pretty sure it was more than a year last time. I actually don't recall. The quake severely impacted several regions, and many schools in those areas remain unsafe where structural weaknesses, both obvious and hidden, pose risks. Actually, it was a year ago. There's a timeline last time. There was like a year-long, 2-year-long timeline broken down about what the government was like doing last time in these news articles. It's like every single time we go back in time, we get closer and closer to when the ruling is happening. Huh. That's a very interesting device, and yet it makes sense, right? There's hints throughout the game that the ruling is the result of something that we did. Or something that we're responsible for. I think the police got shot. I don't know why the siren disappeared so suddenly. I think they got shot. What happened? Why does the game sound effect like keep disappearing? I don't know what's going on. Police? Oh, they're back. Oh, thank God. Okay. But it makes sense that, we're getting closer and closer to the ruling almost being like an active event instead of a past event. If that is the case of it being tied to it's like everything else. Don't mod me. I'll ban everyone in alphabetical order. You know what's funny? My name comes like last. So I would be banned last. Same really makes us question our own memory. What's crazy too is that I have bad memory, right? So if you have bad memory and you play this game at the same time, the illusion is sells so well. I think if you have like picture perfect memory, this game might be like a mostly positive game. But if you have like near Alzheimer's level of like memory loss like I do, it becomes overwhelmingly positive because you're always living in the moment, man. You need to sleep. You're glad that you enjoyed that I enjoyed the game. Thanks. Appreciate it. You will watch the bottle of this. Nice. Thanks. Appreciate it. This report also paints a picture of widespread deterioration even in areas unaffected by the earthquake. They are run over again, just like the piano player on the rooftop. Oh, that poor piano player on the rooftop. I still remember, okay, all of a sudden there was no more piano. The truck got them. Cracked walls and foundations worsened by seismic activity, the primary safety hazard in areas affected by the ruling. On the other hand, in unaffected areas, the report points to lack of maintenance and aging infrastructure as the cause. This isn't good, stated Education Undersecretary Flower Gutierrez. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Oh, he's just like me, Like, I'm really good at using a lot of words to say nothing. What he just said was, this isn't good, and then this isn't good again. Like, but in a different way. It's so good. Just like what I did there. Fear of classrooms collapsing are not uncommon among parents. I take my son to school every day. The cracks on the wall seem like they're growing, said one parent at Yamang Elementary School. I fear this poses a real threat to our children. Don't worry. If your children go away, you pay less money. Plays your piano. Well, plays somebody's piano. Evacuation of government employees in old government buildings ongoing. No joke. This is happening where I live right now. Our science center the building that is like known in the entire province, because I live in Canada, so it's not a state, it's a province, but it's kind of like a state, is going to collapse. Like at some point, the building is going to collapse. It's in the downtown core, so when it collapses, there's going to be a shit ton of like collateral damage. So they've had to move the entire like center somewhere else, which is a shame because the building has a really really nice balcony where no one goes to, where you can have a nice quiet lunch as you stare at like a pair of dinosaur bones. It's really nice. Government employees working in several historic government buildings, mostly constructed in the early to mid 1900s, are being evacuated starting today following growing concerns about structural safety. The evacuation comes months after the ruling earthquake shook the north and to some extent the National Capital Region, the NCR. Engineers have been assessing the building since the earthquake. The reports have consistently indicated the need for urgent and immediate action to repair potential safety hazards. Despite this, government officials have repeatedly delayed repair efforts, arguing that their operations cannot be disrupted, as entire industries would be negatively affected. 2 days ago, 4 people working in the central post office were gravely injured after a sudden structural collapse in one part of the building. As of writing, they're still receiving treatment in the Philippine General Hospital. The safety of our government workers is paramount, stated CPO President Tracy Demagiba. I'm so sorry. While these buildings hold historical significance, we cannot risk the lives of our workers. Despite initial pushback from government officials, this serious incident has incited immediate action to start evacuating government employees. I don't want to say I told you so, said engineer Renz Rivera, but it seems like we really only take action once something happens. Then you can say I told you so. You would be the asshole, but you can say it. This article, I'm noticing something. Something very interesting about this. We're getting closer to the ruling being a current day event, but these articles also almost tell a story, in and of themselves, a retelling of what's happening. Almost like they're encapsulating what's been going on and reflecting themselves in other parts of the country. It's almost like a reflection of what's happened, especially this article in particular. A wing of the building falling apart, 2 people being gravely injured. What's the significance of the 2? There's always been 2 students that disappear. Every single time we've gone through this, there's always been 2 students who disappear. There's always been, one person that we run after, and then one person that like dies too. At least 2 of our friends are involved in some major thing, right? Always. As well, the idea of these buildings being old and always being there, like this idea of like there's something there that the issue has been there and it's been waiting this entire time and we simply have been ignoring it and thus it's been causing these issues. Feels a lot like the messaging that the game has been sending us for our entire playthrough. And then this, repeatedly delaying repair efforts, arguing that their operations cannot be disrupted as entire industries could be negatively affected. We've been getting hints of that in the sense of like, repent and do this and do that and, there's consequences to our actions. It's like the closer we get to the truth and the more that we try to fix a particular crack in the wall, the more that other things seem to falter. I mean, the first time it was Ryan, it was, not Ryan. It was 2 random students disappearing who I didn't really know the names of, and it was Kathy dying. The second time around, it was Ryan dying, and then also Louise dying. Like, there's a whole bunch of things going on. It feels connected. I understand how people believe in conspiracy theories now. Like, I get it now, right? Like, you read one article, and then all of a sudden, you're saying there are chemtrails in the sky. Like, I get it now. There's a pipeline to this. It makes sense. I'm going to share this, and I'm going to look at the comments. There's no comments. Interesting take, see? Now you, too, are a conspiracy theorist. Karen Espino. How many fingers does she have? 2! What is the significance of 2? 2 people die every time! I'm just kidding. The end of all things is near. Therefore be alert and of sober mind so that you may pray. My brother in Christ, if the world is falling apart and I'm about to fall into a crack in the earth, I'm not going to pray. Repent for your sins, for the second coming is near. Now is the time to cast aside your pride and beg for his forgiveness. Oh my God, I am hardly sorry, etc., etc. Amen. Pass it on. This timeline, every single timeline has a theme too, right? The first theme was romance discovery, understanding. The second theme was an attempt to formulate a knowledge base about what's going on. And then this one seems like hope and faith because the systems are failing you. The second one was trying to establish a system to provide us with answers, and yet it failed us. And this seems like this timeline feels like the reaction to that. All these systems are failing us, therefore fall back on faith and then have that hope again, right? Until then is also two words. Two, you're on to something! Mark Borja. 2 words, but 3 syllables. Kathy, think about Kathy. Why does no one call her Catherine, right? Catherine is 3 syllables. Kathy, 2 syllables. The number 2. It's like 666, but like 2 fella Kathy. Please stop this fear mongering instead of sowing chaos and fear. We should focus our efforts on rebuilding. Repent! The second coming is a joyful and hopeful celebration. Let us rejoice. Would you be happy if you were like raptured, right? Because like you would get beamed up into the sky. I would feel kind of afraid. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not really feeling the joy and hope right now. We rebuild and still prepare for the day he returns. You will go to hell. Repent. Oh my God, I am hardly sorry. Amen. Oh my God. Like at that point, you just copy paste it, right? You're all crazy, XD. You have to admit the state of the world is pretty dire. Yes, but I do not believe it is the biblical apocalypse. Well, then you haven't seen things. Amen, amen, amen. May the Lord forgive us all. Revelations is coming true. Spelling. If you came from YouTube, I just want you to know, like, you have distant cousins. Because, like, I've noticed, depending on what I play, there's a certain type of community that comes with the game, right? The Until Then enjoyers are very, very nice. They're very good at the way that they handle things, right? I've only ever had, like, 2 people do spoilers, and so I've had to, like, you know, hide them from the channel to, like, save most of you. Your other cousins on the other videos, like, if I play a game like, I don't know, like Diablo 2, yeah, you, like, get this person. You get, like, Cheryl. Ignores everything, says spelling. God. Kathy Portillo replied to a comment I'm tagged in. What did you reply to, Kathy? What are you doing? Cat, how many legs does Sonic have? 2. How fast is Sonic's speed? Maximum 2 digits. 2 digits. I've never really thought about the significance of a Sonic thing. Like, I've always looked at it as like a meme thing. But look at this. Analyze this, okay? Really analyze this. Where is Sonic going? They're running away from the sun. They're running from right to left. Right is always right. That's why left is wrong. They're running towards the wrong... in the wrong direction. Kathy's wrong. How many fingers is she holding up? 2 on each hand! I swear to God, she was holding up like 3 fingers last time. I swear to God. Am I tripping? It's all 2. It's all 2. I swear I'm tripping. God, she's so cool. Like, she's cringe, but like cool cringe, right? I'm just cringe. I wish I could be cool cringe. Strength in numbers. The Strongs. The contemporary age. Wait a minute. Look at this. Circles. Right? Like her experiment. Like Louise's experiment with her marbles. And then the marble, like the physics system failed, so the marble fell off the like map. But just like this. Same thing about the collisions. A guitar. 3 knobs. Damn, so close. 2 fingers! The phone number ends in 2 and starts with 2. Wait, what's the Philippines like area code? Like their phone code thing. Philippines phone code. Okay, I was gonna say if it's 2, then it's over. Like we've cracked the code, but no, it's 63. It's 63. It's not even the close to the same number. Strength in numbers, a benefit gig for the ruling victims. Come join us on December 6th. Okay, it's not number 2. It's fine. For a night of music and art at Miggy's Bistro. Pay what you can for the entrance. 100% of the proceeds go to the Almond Crisis Foundation's donation drive. Line up the Strongs. Yoda Poga. Seattle's worst? What? Aren't you guys in the Philippines? Armored Clavio. Amon Crisis Foundation. Let's put an end to the end. How many hearts? 2. How many hands? 2. Why 2 hearts? Why 2 hearts? If you think about this, like really think about this, that's a weird logo to have, right? Why even have two hearts? One heart would get the message across just fine. Why two? Because two. The strongest is two words. It's two words. You're right. Seattle's worst, if you ignore the contraction, two words. Armored Clavio, two words. Miggy's Bistro, two words. Like and share. Going to see the next generation of local musicians taking a stand. Proud of you kids. Yay, I miss your music. Excited to see you guys give it your all again. Kevin Pizzaris, two words. Oh my god! Girl game. Good on you guys for always doing what you can do to help. Mike Boyer, when did I like this? I didn't click that. I never clicked that. I never clicked that button. Did I click that button? Did I click the light button like before? I actually don't remember. Guys, something's happening. Everything's feeling all weird now. Solid ladder, man. Let's go. When did I like these? Wait. I didn't like this. When did I like these? Did I like these? I don't know anymore. No, I didn't. How do we know? How can I trust you? Why did Kathy say, huh? The Strongs for Life. Mike's fan club. Ready to rock and roll for a good cause. Love you, Armin Clavio, for the win. Gabrielle May. That's a cute cat. Or a dog. Depending on the perspective, could be cat or dog. It's the yesterday Mark. Today Mark, tomorrow Mark. Always Mark. Wait. That name looks familiar. Miss Lisa Galang? Nicole Laxamana. Miss Lisa Gamang? Galang? Welcome to Liamson Integrated School. Kate Corpuz doesn't have a clickable name. Don't click on the name yet. Don't click on the name. Just like and share. Read the comments. Miss Galang, they don't start till next week, ma'am. Still counts. Oh, these are transferees at Chavez, Junjun Chavez. Welcome to LIS. Nicole Laxamana. I think I know her. Why? Why do I? Fine. By the way, I want to point out here, the posters on Mark's wall have also changed every single time. I don't think it's the artist being bored. Because this one, it is seeping in symbolism. Brutal mask. What's behind the mask? What is the truth? No more Dinecraft? What Dinecraft? Wait, did he have a Dinecraft poster before too? I don't know what that is. I actually only noticed the poster now, so maybe. I only really noticed the poster now. I'm not really good at looking at the background is very interesting. It's like that whole thing of like the human eye is designed to track movements. I can't track things that are standing still unless it has like a weird motif. Hi Nicole, sorry for messaging. Sorry for randomly messaging you. I feel like I know you before. I'm not trying to be creepy or anything. Is that weird? That's really weird. If you start off a sentence with "I'm not trying to be creepy," then you're creepy. Of course, that's weird. You have to go in with confidence. The police are outside my door, and they've been chasing this person for the last 1 hour. My name is Mark Borger. I go to Liamson too. There's something I want to talk to you about, and it's urgent. Okay, she's gonna think that we're scamming her. If that's cool. Oh god, this is so embarrassing. She's gonna think I'm a creep. If that's cool. Okay, well, this is okay. Well, just I'm typing as fast as I can. Okay, why was she typing? Mark, why did she message me first? Oh my god. Chapter 2? What do you mean chapter 2? What do you... I thought we were in like chapter like 7. Wait a minute, I never looked at the chapter numbers. I never really paid attention. I distinctly remember seeing something like chapter 4 before. But now we're in chapter 2. Again, closer to the beginning. Planes. I want to be a pilot when I grow up. Oh yeah, this plane reminds me of the one that my mom died on. What just? Well, look a lot more worse for wear. Daylight. What's going on? You're not gonna ask about the police officer and like, their ruined state of your home with like way more like your walls are crumbling. Your paint, like your dresser is like. This feels like that one timeline. Remember that one timeline that we went back to where he was like putting buckets under the rain to stop it? It feels like that kind of timeline, but with still more money. Is the police officer sound a bug? Yo, Mark, you ready for this? What? Ryan, what? Ready for what? I feel like the police sound is like a bug. I don't think the police are supposed to be here. I don't think they're supposed to be here. Ready for what? The report. Your slide deck duty. Remember? The one we did yesterday? You did the slides yesterday? No, I made them before that. Remember? Oh wow, look at you, new top student. That's awesome, dude. Bring your A game. For the book report? That's today? Yeah, duh. We got this. See you in class. The report is today. We just. Huh. What? Holy shit. It's Friday. Again. But Ryan doesn't seem to remember anything. Is it just me? I really hope it's not a Groundhog Day thing. We'll be stuck here for a long time. Mark? It's her. Wait, does she remember? Hey. Hi. What just happened? You felt that too. I did. Mark. Who are you? That's a good question to ask. But okay, presumably, right? If every timeline can only have one of you, then Mark going to different timelines like this, does he erase the other Marks, or do the other Marks take his place? Because the thing that's been very prevalent throughout all of this, right, is that it's time travel like we're being lost in time, like we're being misplaced in time. Not that we don't remember things or that we're going back in time. We're traveling through different timelines. That much is very, very clear. And it makes it very clear by this point with the changes in the environment too, as well as the change in the epicenter of what's going on, right? But then what happens to the other Marks? Like, do we cycle these timelines as a whole? Like, are we all transferring different timelines? Like, is there a poor Mark who now experiences being rich and having a girlfriend? Two impossible things? Maybe it's just a consciousness. It's the one getting transferred. But what if one Mark is like slightly shorter than the like next? So what if one Mark has like a massive penis compared to another, right? I'd feel like some Marks lose out compared to like other Marks. I'm a student at Liamson Integrated. It's crazy, but can we meet at the lab later? Lab? Chemistry lab. Someone there can help us. We'll find out what's going on. But I'm a new student. I don't start until Monday. Oh, shit. I don't even know if we even have Monday. Please, it's urgent. Just say you're touring the school or something. Yeah, just lie. Okay, I'll be there. Okay, good. Just lie. No one's gonna stop you. Alright, crime and punishment. Wait, where's mine? Where's your what? No. I didn't make it. I know I made it. Is it really the same day? Fuck, there's no time. There's also too much volume going on. I have to do this. Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Protagonist, Fyodor Dostoevsky. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Whoa, how did I spell that? How did I just spell that right? Oh god, the music is like broken. Everything is broken. This is a very bad timeline. I knew there was no way. Louise! Ryan. Excuse me? Oh. Ryan. Duh. Where's Louise? Also, his laptop, I will say his stickers are way worse than like Ryan's. Ball is Life seemed cooler. This seems very edgy. Where's Louise? Are you okay, dude? I thought I saw her. That's concerning. Like a ghost? What? Huh? Wait. How are the slides looking? You said they were done. They just needed a little touching up. Please don't tell me Louise is dead. Alright. Come on. You introduce Tolstoy, okay? Tolstoy? Yeah, the author. Ryan, I think I messed up. By the way, poster on the wall. Don't look back. It says don't look back. Always move forward. Remember the selections too? When we were choosing between the 2 and the 3 of Nicole, Mom, or moving forward? You move left, right, or forward. Forward towards us. I cannot believe we survived that. It's not like they were expecting a good report from us. Let alone a report on the report. Hey, where's Riddell? You're not my buddy. So I didn't even notice. He was just on his phone. Too much luck, dude. Now we've got none until next month. No thinking doomed it in the first place. I guess that Candy Crushing game saved the day. But hey, you were looking for someone, weren't you? Thought you're getting away with that? Yeah. What's up with that, Mark? You're acting weird today. You know what's weirder? You're sitting where he sat. How dare you? I don't know. You two really don't feel anything today. What? Like an earthquake? No, like you hear the background music, it's all messed up. Again? No, nothing like that. Where's Riddell anyway? He's usually here by now. He's away in the shoot? He's been out since Wednesday, man. Oh, thank God. He's not dead. Okay, listen. At least as long as he's not dead, chat. He's not dead. Riddell is fine. He's not dead. Louise being a ghost, I'm pretty sure she's like that though. See, he's being weird. You two are being weird. You even saw Louise in the library? What? That's some ghost shit, dude. The hell are you talking about? You're serious, aren't you? It's been like a year since Louise went missing. A year? So the timeline thing does make sense. You know how I said before how like the time when the ruling happened seemed to be getting closer and closer to where we are? If my theory about them sort of like switching places and like, you know, filling in gaps in like different places makes sense, then it would also make sense that she would have been gone for like a year, because last time the ruling happened like a year ago. Like some of these timelines are way closer or like way further to the epicenter. It's like it's getting worse. I mean, it is getting worse. It's not like it is. It is. What? Mike, seriously, are you okay? No. Look. Maybe I've been pushing it with the all-nighters or something. Can you remind me what happened? Exactly what Kathy said. She went missing. No one's really sure what happened. Actually, no one in the school talks about that. Yeah. The lab. The lab's full of haunted stories. Don't even get me started with the lab. No one dares to go there anymore. The lab. Not even teachers. Someone tried to go in before. They said they heard voices and whispers. Then they saw Louise in white. In white. Before she went missing. It said she was researching something supernatural happening in different locations. Maybe she was taken. Taken where? I don't know. Ghostland? Dude, too soon. I mean, I didn't really know her that well. Neither did we, but still, too soon. Sorry. Where you going? To the lab. I have to see the notes. Are you out of your mind? No one goes there. I have to know. Do you want to come? Dude, hard pass. I'm out. You don't know what you're getting into, Mike. Alright, I'm going. That's a weird thing for Ryan to say. I mean, sure, he would care about his friend, but it's like, why would he say that? Specifically that way. He really wants to piss his pants, huh? Seriously, what is up with him? I mean, everything does kind of happen in that lab, where all the theories take place. And so it would make sense that this is the place to communicate with her, almost. Come on, there's gotta be something in here. Good. I don't think it was chemistry. There's gotta be something else here. She's really gone. How am I supposed to do this? With Nicole. That is a terrifying model. There's so much of her here. We weren't even friends, are we? Were we? That box has the answers. I guarantee you that that box has all the answers, right? Yes. I should have maybe gone somewhere else. The laser! This looks so familiar. I can't make sense of it. There was a word on the side, too, of that box, but I couldn't figure it out. Ong Honon. This is normal. And this is kind of normal, but not really. Munda Hosait. Al Ugi Center. Look at the shapes. Stop Fei. This one looks almost like a whole different thing going on. Huh. What? Hello? Empty box? What, Oh. I just emptied the box and I just left everything else and then nothing else matters. However, the laser experiments that she was doing, similar to what we were doing last time, it's like she was ahead of the ball game. Because if the ruling happened maybe like 9 months ago for the earthquakes, she was gone for over a year, it's like she predicted it happening. It's like all the memories are being sent back further and further into time, closer to when the ruling happens, almost like it's trying to get ahead of the problem. A laser on a stick? That's eerily familiar. We're going somewhere. I know it. A map? Is this hers? Yeah. Okay, let's see. They seem to match. I don't know where these are. I don't think that's right. Okay, well, I don't know the map. The question mark is probably this one. Well, maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe that one's wrong. Match the writing in the picture, the writing in the map? Well, no. I get that part. Problem is, I can't kind of see the writing. It's kind of hard. It's really, really hard to like read it. That's the only one that would fit. I mean, these last two for sure. Okay, well, I thought this would have fit here because that's the only one that can fit there. Well, I guess this can too. Hillster Cafe. Okay. I feel like I'm like wrong somewhere. And this one. Okay. Oh, there's an empty spot there. Here we go. Is that Hillstop Cafe? Hillstop, not Hillster. Louise? I remember now. The experiment. Am I forgetting anything? No. I think it. No, this has to be it. Nothing's really happening. Did I do something wrong or... Oh no, what's happening, Mark? The marriage proposal on the beach that we never got to see. Hey, this is crazy, but you're my future wife. Mark. Nicole. This is crazy, isn't it? Yeah. What is this? Why am I so sure I know you? I'm not entirely sure. But you felt it today, right? When the day just, I don't know, restarted? Yes, yes. But like, it wasn't exactly the same. Yes. Nicole, I'm poor. God, my worst nightmares. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least. Me too. My mom and dad didn't seem to have any idea. I thought for sure I was going crazy. I wonder if there are others like us too. Well, there was, and then she died. Well, disappeared. Poor Louise. She was on something. Hey, what's this for? Oh, it's the double slit experiment. I think I remember. Oh no, does she remember that day when she asked me to stay with her and I was like, no. Because now we remember everything, right? If we remember everything, then she remembers the timeline where like Mark got so absorbed into it that he ignored her like love too. Right? Like, there's a timeline where our relationship failed, and there's a timeline where we got married. You do? And you remember Louise? I know? But that name... It sounds so familiar. Look closely. Doesn't that spark anything in your mind? Like a sudden flash of clarity? Like that time that I ignored you in your time of need? Just to look at a laser at a cafe? She's lying. She's trying to hide it from us. She's trying to hide the pain because she's like, oh man, this is going to be really awkward if I say yes. Do you see that map? Yeah? And? Hold on. Here. Do you remember now? Whoa! Louise Ordunia. She remembers. It's weird, isn't it? Like a sudden flash of clarity. Where are these memories even coming from? What if these memories we suddenly have are real? They're just coming from somewhere. Like where? Alternate realities. That's what she said, right? Right. And she said that they're colliding. And maybe that's how we get these memories. From our alternate selves colliding. Colliding. I don't think it stops at our memories. Yesterday, Louise and I were here, but now she's gone. Because now we're in the timeline. There's a timeline where she died and a timeline where she was alive and they collided. And death always takes over life. Yesterday, Vidal was here, but now... Mom was out yesterday and now she's sick. We start the day over, but it's not the exact same. There's like a layer of randomness to it. There's only one way to know. If the day ever restarts again, then we'll see. And maybe we'll have Louise here. Or maybe something else changes, like something unexpected. Like Kathy dying. By the way, they're the only ones who remember them too. You're on to something! They're trying to hide the truth from you, right? They're trying their best not to show the truth to you, but you're on to something. Something worse. The song. You know the song "Just the Two of Us"? Just the two of us. I'm telling you, I don't think this game was made. I think we discovered this game. This game has been a part of humanity's history since day one. We simply discovered the means to bring it to life. Just the two of us. I hope not. Hey, Nicole, we're married. How do we know we'll remember each other if it happens again? That's a good question. This is mostly a fluke that they remember these things at this point. But in reality, they don't remember until a certain event happens, or until they see signs of the past. It's like you have to be exposed to elements of the past to remember the past. Otherwise, it's an unknown to you. We don't. What I do know is right now, at this moment, you're the only one I can count on. Yeah, me too. We're in this together. Kathy? We've always been. What about Kathy? Whatever happens, we'll find each other, okay? Together. This really is like Inception. Together. I mean, Interstellar. Okay, chat. What do you think the timeline, the theme of this timeline is? The theme of this timeline is crime. Let's go rob a bank. Let's go. Nicole? These pedestrians are very calm for crime happening all over the place. It happened again. But I remember. Crime and punishment. Exactly. Crime and punishment. I mentioned that before, actually, in a previous one. It's not a coincidence that the book's names were there. Like, nothing in this game is a coincidence. Everything was chosen very, very specifically to convey a certain message, right? Tolstoy, Dostoevsky, like all these different things, all these different books. Catcher in the Rye, was it Catcher in the Rye? I don't know. It's Crime and Punishment. It all connects to this idea of like repent and like your fault. We've done something wrong, and you reap what you sow. And even the religious aspect, right? In like, you know, in that religion, there's a lot of this idea of like responsibility and sin and reaping what you sow and treating thy neighbor eye for an eye. But also like, you know, we are all sinful by default. And then this idea of like things happen as a result of us. And then this idea of like a savior versus like us creatures, right? It's all tying together to this idea of an action and a response. An action and a consequence. And really what defines the response as a plain old response and a consequence is whether it's good or bad. And clearly we're seeing the punishment side of things, the consequence side of things, and not just the response. What now, Mike? Jamelon, Sason Power Samasa. The end is near. This is the game developers are telling us the game is almost over. You can't just throw the food on the ground, guys. Like, I know there's a crime, but like, come on, you don't waste food. Repent and be saved. He is coming. Who is coming?
Hey, sir. Anything to spare? I've got a family that needs to be fed.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything. Was that blue gate there before? It was. You know what's weird? The city gets more and more dangerous, more and more run down, but the dead rat never comes back. We successfully stopped the plague. In that timeline, they're going to get the plague. Hindi kami tatanimik. How will we recover? Where did the ruling recovery funds go? We need it now. We need aid now. We deserve answers. How will we recover now? Where did 70 billion pesos go? We need aid. We need answers. What's your job? What's the job of the person on the right side? She said something at the first. Poor Jimmy. I remember Jimmy. Hindi kami tata himek. Oh, sorry. Means we will not be silent. I don't know how you read the font so well. It's really hard to read the font. God saves. 70 billion ikalik. Mark? Do you remember? I'm gonna assume she remembers. Nicole, do you remember? Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure you'd remember. Do you think it's just us again? I'm afraid so. I don't know, but it looks like things changed again. It looks like it looks like things are getting worse. They might be related? No. Do you think we can meet in the lab again? Okay, Louise might be back. I hope so. One thing that's interesting too that I've been thinking about a lot, right? The closer we get to Kathy, I wonder if that changes if you don't go towards Kathy at all. Because everyone's playthrough is going to be different. Some people run to Mommy in those like flashbacks. Some people run to Nicole in those flashbacks. Here, Nicole is forced upon us as a choice. Because we've chosen Kathy since day one. And every time we have, it's been getting worse. Like we're getting closer to the epicenter or something. Like these are the consequences of our actions. And I wonder, again, that idea of the response to something being good or bad changes whether or not it's a consequence or not, depending on whether it's good for you or not. I wonder how true that is in the choices that you make in this game for other players. Because the way that we've been going about it, is this the consequence of what we've been doing? Going after Kathy? And why? We know she's aware of something. But why? Makatwiran ang Magi Mashik. I'm assuming, a puppet. And the corruption. Rip 70 billion funds. It's so good. Oh, this is bad. There's no subway too. Mikey, we got a problem. Sophia, why are you talking to me now? Why you call me Mikey? Why'd you call me Mikey like the last time? Sophia, it's been so... Hey, what's wrong? That sentence means it's reasonable to revolt. So true, King or Queen. It is reasonable. Louise isn't at school again. Today's our report. So now you're my classmate. She's back? Oh, maybe she's running late. But she's never late. Yeah, Louise has never been late in her life. Exactly, because she's the school, president. Then again, she used to have a near-perfect attendance record too. I'm worried. Shit. Any idea where she might be? Tell me, Sophia. Probably at one of her hotspots or whatevs. That's all she cares about lately. Hotspots? Really, hotspots? Because okay, I think I know where to look. We had a map, I think. Do you think you can tell Sir I'm sick or something? Tell him the slide deck is with me. Okay, you should be reasonable about that. Let me know if you find her, okay? Yeah, I'll let you know. We go to the cafe. We must either the cafe or the evacuation center. What? This timeline looks so fucked up. I'm telling you, we get worse and worse and worse. There's crime everywhere, and we're not committing it. Also, I swear she's in my room, or at least my like, you know what I mean, my like rich house room. It's like she took over the room where my parents used to sleep. A good place to put inspirational quotes up your ass. I forgot that I had that. That's kind of funny. 2 fingers. 2. What's his birthday? It's complicated. Never mind. Okay, Louise might be back. Oh, this is Nicole. Sorry. I'm sorry. I totally knew this was Nicole. Wow, Nicole, you got really poor, huh? Life will be much better. Today will be a new day. God, Mike is right. It's not supposed to be this so bad. Now we're Nicole. What is... I want that plushie. They need to sell this. So, this is me. Was me. How does it feel to be broke? I need this plushie. Even with all this happening, I'm still running away. Distracting myself. Like that could possibly make anything better. Well, I mean, it's not like you have a choice. You and I are kind of being pushed down this timeline, and we have no real choices here. Dark Fiends 3. Why did they model it after Dark Souls? Dark Fiends. I think this is technically how I first met Mark. At least one of the times I first met Mark. Okay, I still don't believe the way that they met on a game, right? I've met people online on games that live in my same city, and I would not recognize them in like public. I would never. Even if you have a regional server, I don't think it's possible to know like there's no way that you smell like a Counter-Strike player. You might smell like a Smash Bros player, but you might not. But there's no way that you smell like a Counter-Strike player, right? It'd be funny if it's Dark Fiends 2. That would be funny too. Yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Oh wait, no, that's what you mean. Dark Souls 2 for the 2. Sorry, I lost plot of the conspiracy. We hadn't. I think I'd still be afraid. Still hiding and running. Are you reminiscing over the fact that we used to have a married life? Maybe that's why I keep looking for her. Why we keep finding each other. There's one good thing out of all this. It's that I get a fresh start. You only care about yourself. And this time, I'm not running. Nicole, you do realize like Kathy keeps on dying, right? Sure, you get a fresh start and Mike gets a fresh start, but guess who doesn't get a fresh start? Kathy. She keeps dying. Huh. How did that room work? What? It's like the Seinfeld house. You know how like in like Seinfeld, the house that they live in doesn't make any sense? Because the hallway would cut into the kitchen? Same thing. We left the room of her door. She ends up in the living room. Unless they just time skipped it. Mom and Dad did all they could so we could start over. Room is upstairs. Well, I'm just... Okay, sorry, listen. I'm just thinking, alright? I'm just thinking. Was I really ready to move on? That wasn't even the question. I didn't want to face it head on. You would have wanted me to keep playing, wouldn't you? Well, they're dead now. But please look through your DVDs. Your dad has been mixing things into in the strangest places. I don't know why your dad doesn't hide his private collections somewhere else. That doll is terrifying. Also, wait, Memory Lane. That's a box called Memory Lane. DHL, Balak, Japan, Giant, sorry. Hamabichi. DVDs, it's all the same. Photo albums. I guess this time there's a statue of Jesus. I don't remember the statue of like Jesus. Which would fit with the idea of like he is coming or something. Forgive and forget. I don't know if that's actually true. These barriers were in much better shape. Everything was in a much better shape than last time. The 2UP TM store. More radioactive paints. Fragile. Fan. Piano. All looks the same. The music was too low. I'm sorry. It should have been a bit higher. Oh, honey. Don't stop for me. I can't believe... Where did this come from? Mom, I'm married. I just missed it. Wait, are you okay now? After hearing you play. Of course I am. Worse. Random changes. I'm just so happy to hear you playing again. Dad will be too. Will be. What happened to my dad? Mom. I've been thinking. I want to apologize to Kate. Why does she look very different there? Oh, sweetie. I'm sure she knows. How could she? I never told her. I just ran away. Like I always do. Hey now. Don't beat yourself up for something you can't change. I know things were difficult between you two. But she's in a better place now. Oh. Oh, this time she's dead. She understands. What? What do you mean? Nicole, I know you blame yourself, but it wasn't your fault. Your fault. I feel like I just been punched in the face again. This game has like a punch. This game has a programmed punching glove that comes out from the words that you read to mentally assault you. Every time I read your fault, that one phrase rings in my ears because of that first time. Everything about your fault, your fault, your fault, your fault, as if this is the truth, or as if there's a truth to it all. As if paradise is lost. What wasn't? The earthquake. Nicole, hon, I know how hard it was. I know how hard it was to lose her after Jake. You want to apologize to her? You can. I'm sure she'll hear you. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. All my feelings are hurt. Everything that I used to feel is coming back. My eyes are teary. Everything sucks. This whole timeline sucks. Is Kathy the problem? Like, why am I blaming her? Why am I blaming Kathy for all of this? Is that just like is that just my intuition? Is that just like the voice on my shoulder saying blame someone because otherwise I can't deal with the problem? That's my toxic trait. That's my toxic trait. I can't believe that this is happening to me. Therefore, I blame someone who has no reason to be blamed because I can't deal with the fact that all these terrible things are happening. And you know what's even worse? You know how this could get even worse? An ad is about to play. I'll be right back. I have to use the washroom and get some more water. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about this as the ad plays. I'm so sorry. I want you all to know, if I didn't drink coffee today, I don't think I'd be able to emotionally handle all of this. Without coffee, I'd be a blubbering mess, or I'd be too tired to understand things. Just like Mark to Riddell in the first round. Exactly. Very similar. In fact, a lot of Mark's things. I mean, it's all cyclical, right? Like, you see a lot of the behaviors being presented in these characters and the way that they acted to each other sort of appear in different scenarios. And that's sort of the... It's sort of the key element of the way that the story is being told, is that everything is connected to something else. Everything is connected to something that we've seen before. There's no unintentional accidents in this game. Everything we've seen in some form, we just see it play out in a different way. Because it fits with the idea of like a different timeline, right? It's a different timeline, therefore it plays out in a different way. But the scenario is still the same. It's like that news article connection that I sort of like spoke about. It's a way for the game to sort of... It feels like it's a way for the story of the game to enforce that you can't escape it. That no matter what happens, it must happen. You can simply choose, at best, who it happens to, how it plays out, and to what degree. Otherwise, something bad has to happen. And that's a feeling I've been getting this whole time. Even that idea of like running away, right? This idea of like Nicole finding her place and finding her ground, and no longer running away from issues. The first time around, when like Kathy realized that she didn't want to run away anymore either, when she wanted to, you know, be free from her family, and she recorded that like tape saying like, okay, this is when she gets to live her like life, when she gets to be like number one now, right? And then her dying because she ran away, right? Really think about this. Like, every time she's died, why is she disappeared or like died? It's because she ran away. Always. And the second time around, she ran away with for almost inexplicable reasons. Yeah? The parents wanted to console her, and obviously there's a whole larger discussion of like childhood trauma and like, you know, abuse and stuff like that, and, you know, just general like high levels of pain that you feel as a child in that situation. Sort of manifesting themselves, but it really did seem like the running away was almost forced on her. Like, that was always the wrong choice that she was going to make, and by running away, she always would suffer the consequences of that. And also, everybody's attempt to apologize. There's a lot of this idea of like apology throughout the game too, right? Especially in that timeline where the religion was most prevalent. In that particular style of religion, or like line of religion, forgiveness repentance, right? Repentance is just a way of saying sorry, but in a much deeper way. Like it carries through in all of your actions, and not just it's not just a phrase like say. You see this even in the way that they communicate with each other too. Like every single person is almost apologizing for something, and the only person who really hasn't is Mark. Like everybody else has been doing it, but Mark is being the only one who hasn't really had to say sorry yet. It's interesting, except for the time when he said sorry to his mom for being angry at her. So we've had his redemption, his repentance in regards to his mom. We've had Kathy's repentance in regards to her the way she's been acting throughout the entire game towards everyone else. We've had Louise's repentance in the form of like not believing in her friends and sort of dismissing them. Sophia trying to say sorry to bring back her like grandma. Nicole trying to say sorry to Kate, and just in general healing and like moving on. Even that idea of like the healing journey has been very, very prevalent in all of these different story threads that we've seen so far. The only one that hasn't had anything deep is Ryan, because he lives life very simple. Ball is life. It's just like I remember it. Absolutely awful. Okay, let's hope I was right. My bike is fucked up. Oh man, even in the background, like you can really see the destruction this time. Last time you saw very nice clean mountains, but here you can really see the pain and the earthquake reaching here now. She's here. She's gotta be, because the boxes are here. Louise. And the sunflowers. So, sunflowers are interesting too, because sunflowers have this connotation of like being able to like block radiation, or like blocking something bad and being a symbol of happiness. Here the sunflowers are very small. They're barely grown. They're mostly either, young or dead. There is no hope. There's no happiness. It's all withered away. Why would I look in here? 2! It looks like 2 fingers. Holy cow. It looks like an active volcano. That looks just like an active volcano. Huh? The way the smoke billows out. Top of the hill. Wait, I swear to God, that is a volcano. Uh-oh. That's not good. In this timeline, Mark's skin gets slaws off due to the intense heat. Mark can barely stand it. He screams in pain, but his vocal cords have been fried from the inside out. He's no longer alive. God. I've never seen it like that. Yeah, the buildings did look very dilapidated too. Like everything felt like it was worse here. And again, it makes sense because we're getting closer to the we're getting closer and closer. She's back. She's really back. And she looked like Mark that one time. Louise? Louise! Mark? What are you doing here? Oh, today is the report, isn't it? I'm not really here about that. So? Is something wrong? Louise, is that the double slit experiment? Yes? How do you know about it? You told me about it. What? What are you researching? What have you found? It's nothing. Just research as usual. Man, this is what science does to you. Don't believe in science. You don't want to end up like her. I'm just kidding. Please don't take that seriously. Just a joke. Just a joke. None of your business. Hotspots, right? Oh, Sophia told you. Yes, hotspots. Geological, like fault lines. Hotspots of quantum fluctuations. You have it on the map, don't you? How do you know that? You're not supposed to. Louise, hold on. You have to hear me out. No, this is my only chance. And you're not gonna steal it from me. Only chance? No, I'm not stealing anything from you. Oh, right. No, Louise, I'm not trying to compete with you. You're onto something. You really are. We need you. Heck, maybe even the world needs you. You're just saying this to... No, I'm not collaborating with anyone. This is my science. This is mine. Look, I know this sounds crazy. Not as crazy as you. But I've been living the same day for the third time now. I get sent back without warning. But my memories persist, yet others don't. I don't know the cause. I don't have any idea. I have these memories, too, and I have no idea where they're from. It's like I've lived hundreds of lifetimes. Where I saw you try to get to the bottom of this. Some lifetimes, you failed. Some lifetimes you succeeded, but at a cost. But also, I do recall the ruling. It was never as bad as this. And it seems to get worse every time the day repeats. Closer and closer. Is this what you wanted to see? Hospital? Cafe? Yes! That's it! I saw that last time. How? I was looking for you, but you disappeared. Gone missing. You have to research in the lab, and that's where I found it. I was missing. Yeah. It seems like there are random changes between repetitions. I remember in some memories. You said it was alternate realities colliding. Yeah, that's actually one of my hypotheses. Alternate realities colliding, producing chaos. The ruling. It must be. A significant amount of these alternate reality bubbles collided violently, and continue to do so. At least that's what I hypothesize. The fluctuations. Mark, I find this hard to believe, but at the same time, I can't rule you out completely. I just gave you the most compelling evidence for your university application. Do you want to be a scientist or no? Listen to me. Your scenario does end up as a possibility in one of my theories. What? Whoa. So that confirms it, right? You mentioned I succeeded in some lifetimes. Yeah. I think you were recognized for it, posthumously. Do you want me to elaborate? They said you broke the current model of quantum physics. The naturally occurring fluctuation stopped, but they were able to reproduce it artificially. Thanks to your work. And your mom. Thanks, Mark. That's enough. Even if I succeeded in another lifetime, I'm afraid I can't help you. Why? The theory that you said was posthumously confirmed. It only goes as far as to explain the cause, but not the root of these fluctuations. Nothing less, nothing more. But you said, I predicted your scenario, yes. But I'm far from explaining any of it, let alone putting a stop to it. It may be a side effect of the fluctuations. It may be something deeper. I just don't know. I'm blissfully ignorant of this cycle, while only you possess memory persistence. No offense, but it's not of interest to me. Damn, she's not friendly in this timeline. You have never applied to a university and it shows. I'm just kidding. But everyone that I've talked to, like my friends who did go, they say getting into like the top ones is pretty intense, and the amount of time and effort that goes into like doing the research. Because some of the like top tier ones, you apparently need to have research ready before you go. Like I knew a dude who like made a major medical innovation in like high school, and he was denied. And I was like, that's crazy, dude. Like, how are you ever gonna be a doctor? And he's like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know what it takes. And I'm like, and then he was like, I made an innovation. What am I supposed to do? So yeah, just know it's I commend her. I commiserate with her. I recognize that she's simply a victim of the system. She's got the quickness with the sickness. Aren't you glad it doesn't stop there? There's more to uncover. You just said it. I succeeded. I am correct. I just need to verify my theory one last time, and that's it. My work is done. I thought I'd feel something out of this, but There's nothing. That's because you've been living for a goal. Louise, you haven't been living for the journey. You haven't been living for something more than this. You're so worried about the application, you don't even know what program you're joining. So true, King or Queen. Kind of like me. Wait, it's not just me. What do you mean? Mike, I read your message late. I was on the way and... Uh-oh. Whoa. What in the... It fluctuated. Louise, meet my future wife. That happened last time, too. Last time. Louise, this is Nicole. We both remember every time it restarts. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm afraid I still don't have a clear answer. My mom. Any wild guesses? Maybe? Anything you know could help, really. Quantum entanglement. As I speculated once. Entanglement. Ain't that thing that like Will Smith got into? Or like Will Smith's wife? I'm kidding. I actually know what that concept is, kind of. I've heard of quantum entanglement before. It's a very unscientific guess. They'll shun me for this. Yeah, Will Smith! Get out of here, Chad. But welcome. It only happens on subatomic particles. It's never been observed on anything bigger. Like you two being entangled. What the? Okay, Willow. That's crazy! Again, so a quantum entanglement is when two things share the same state across even like very distant places. So like two quantum particles could be entangled such that any change to one could affect the other. At least that's my layman understanding of it. Obviously there's like more complexity to it. But I'm not the neuroscientist. The neuroscientist is busy playing VR chat or something, okay? They'll come back eventually. Would I rather be Jaden? I'd rather be me. Chat. What does it mean to be entangled? It's when you describe the same wave function. Upon observation, you result to the same wave collapse, which might have caused the extreme fluctuations when you saw each other just now. Yeah? Okay, if you really want my wildest speculation, try not to see each other. Because when you do, something collapses violently, bringing more chaos to your situation. Oh. We can't be together. Well, that's easy. I've been trying to do that since the beginning of this game. Can you please leave me alone, Nicole? I need to be with... well, not be with Kathy. I need to save Kathy, my best friend. Her shirt lifts up. Yeah, you know, it's kind of... It's hot, okay? That makes sense. Alien testable to me or to anyone? Only you two can test it. We experiment then. So we have to not see each other? We have to try. I have to go now. You'll have to help yourself from here. Maybe Louise... Okay, to be fair, Louise was always cold, right? If you think about it. If it wasn't for her boyfriend, Mike, she would not have been nice in the first timeline. It's because Sophia convinced her to go be with Mike that she started to become more human, right? Like, ever since then, she hasn't felt real human emotions. Louise, wait. There must be another way. I'm sorry, but were we close in these other lifetimes you recall? At times we. That figures. Good luck. Well, now we know where Louise stands. So, Godspeed, clutch and rake trading, size 9 footwear. Winston, general merchandising wholesaling, Columbia Trading. Divisoria Heaney, metal marketing. Join us. End is near. Print fast. Over. Cargo Queen, it's fine. BC, Salcedo Store. Join us. End is near. End is near. GRK Junk Shop. Boy U Wires and Devices. Chameleon Porter, Almost Supply, Wholesale. JR and JR, Print Supply. Libido, what? Gold Sun General Store. Paris Shoe Store. Quickly, We Do Enterprises. Like a WeWork? Mark Ironworks. Spiral. Mark Ironworks Spiral. That's a weird thing to say. Mark Ironworks Spiral. Like we're spiraling out of control, or we're looping over and over and over and over. So, this is crazy here. Yeah, it really is. Wait, so because Mark married her? See, that's why you should never get married, Chad. I'm just kidding. Being married is great. Do you think these memories are real? That they're ours? I just don't know. Holy shit, there's an Uno on the floor. There's an Uno on the floor. Oh my god, it's an Uno reverse. How can we? The only thing we know right now is that things keep getting worse when we meet. Yeah. I guess we have to do this. Yeah. I guess we do. Forever. Hey, we should carve something too. Why? I don't know. To leave something? One last mark on this world? Mark leaving his last mark? I remember your art skills with that poster we always worked on. You better let me do the work. Hey, it was abstract, and other times it wasn't. You can't just appreciate artistic genius. Sure. Look, a knife! Hey, Mike, I know you're not supposed to meet Nicole, but you don't have to kill her either. Perfect! How oddly convenient. Hey, can I freehand this? Please be careful with that. Now, what shall I carve? Oh! What is that? You'll see. Draw a vein, so get the head here, right? Is this abstract too? No, you can't rush art. Yeah, Nicole. Clearly, you've never seen a penis. Clearly, in all the years that you and Mark have been married, he has never loved you once, ever. Okay, I think I'm starting to see it a little. Do you see it a little? Do you see it? Like, do you see it? Do you see it now, Nicole? That's crazy that you finally see it. That's actually crazy. Let me draw some veins. You know what I mean? It's really veiny and like, voila. Oh, et voila! I see it now, so clearly. It's a piece of art. Magnifique. Très bien! Ah, very artistic. Hard agree, chat. Et voila. My masterpiece. You absolutely demolished that. The tree or the knife? That is an impressive penis. Take that back. That is an impressively drawn penis. The shading on those lines on the veins makes it look 3D at this point. And look at the trail. Perfect arc. It's like I'm playing Gunbound. You want to give it a go? Why should I destroy your masterpiece? They're talking about this like it's like a real drawing. I'm so sorry. Speaking of destruction, you know, it took way too long to get every last paint splatter off my uniform. Well, I maintain that you shouldn't have been in the middle of the hallway. And I maintain that you shouldn't have been galloping at full speed. Galloping? Steamrolling ahead? With no concern for innocent bystanders? Innocent being the operative word. But also, yeah, steamrolling. It feels like lifetimes ago. Because it was! It kinda was, thank you. You guys gonna talk about how you two were married or no? Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad we don't have to keep crashing into each other now? To Topolo. Oh, that's such a beautiful framing. Such a beautiful framing. Two sides of the street lamp cutting down the middle, two different lights. Two different pathways. Two different ways. Directions in life. Mark, I gladly crash into you over and over again. It's crash landing into you. Two! You're right, it's two! It's two! Oh my god. I keep forgetting about two. There's two of them, two lights, two people. Entanglement. It takes two to tango. Tanglement. Nicole, these memories. They have to be ours, right? They feel so real. All of it. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. I mean, we were married. I remember all of it. It's so weird and confusing, and Nicole, how am I supposed to just forget you? I don't want to do this. No. You fool. Oh, Mike, you fool. Wait. Let's just hold each other. A little longer. I know we have to do this, but it sucks. It sucks. Nicole, I don't think I can ever forget you. Yeah, well, I hope not. You guys were married. Me too. I want to thank you for being the best piano teacher I could have asked for. I want to thank you too, Mike. For crashing into you and getting red paint all over you. For all of it. I guess this is goodbye. I sneezed, I'm sorry. I guess so. Goodbye, Nicole. Goodbye, Mark. You know the rest. I think I do. Chapter 3. I just want to point out here how painful that is, despite not necessarily wanting Nicole. Like, Nicole was never in danger of things. I was always trying to save Kathy, right? But still, you almost have this hope that maybe they could both be happy, that they could all be happy together, right? Our friends stay alive. Nicole is with us, right? We're married. We're not maidenless. But now they have to forget. I also feel like maybe this is my fault. You know, the way that the game always says it's your fault. I mentioned this last time, but the way that the game is saying that, it feels like it's speaking to us. And that these are the consequences of our actions. That what we're doing, this is the consequence of our actions. And even that first time we went through the game, we simply happened to go down this route with Nicole and try to take care of her. Like we were the problem. Even though it was purely accidental. I just kind of did it out of like an automatic response of just following what was going on. But I almost pushed for it too. I pushed for their relationship initially. Believing that this was a very simple thing going on, that nothing bad would happen. And then I started to choose Kathy to try to save my friend, and all of a sudden it gets worse for me. There's a consequence no matter what happens. Realities colliding, like Mark crashing into Nicole. Exactly. And it feels awful. It feels like the only one who loses is Mark in the end. obviously, I imagine maybe this is tied to the choice that I made. But maybe it's not tied to the choice at all. Because even though Kathy died, was life really bad that first time around? Was it really so bad that I had to go back? Probably not. But then why is all of this possible? Right? It's like that question that lingers in my head. Why is all of this possible if it wasn't meant to be good or bad? Like clearly there's a thing that's going on here that we still haven't uncovered. It's like what Louise said. We know the cause of things, but we don't know the root of it yet. We're still missing a definitive answer to things. We're still missing a full understanding of what all of this is. What even is the ruling? Also, again, plane poster, mom dead from a plane. Hang in there. His life is falling apart. He's poor. It's really happened again. I guess I just have to forget her. Okay. You can do this, Mark. Just live your usual life. Stay away from her. And things might go back to normal. Easier said than done. Again, he knows that that's his wife. How would you be able to do this? Dark Fiends 3. But it's all happened because you chose to continue. Your fault. I mean, even before that. Because my theory has always been that, like, the where we started was not the start of the game story. Where we started was almost like another step further on. Because by that point, Sophia's grandma had that your fault thing. I think it goes even deeper than that. I don't think it's as simplistic as what the game is trying to show us here. Looks like I have my shit together here. Well, but you're broke. Bach Classics. Grieg lyric pieces. A collection of the classics. Frederick Chopin. Can I do anything with these, or? I feel like I'm seeing something, but I can't seem to figure it out. I see something. It's like I'm perceiving something. Or maybe it's like that conspiracy theory thing again, when I'm stuck in this conspiracy theory. Yet here I am, still trying to reach her. Well, do you know what it is? I'm perceiving a hope that there's something down there. Her sheet music. Hey son, sorry to keep you waiting. But still no update on our homecoming. The situation here is getting worse. The earthquake made everything worse. We were required to work and fix the damages so people will get hurt. Maybe for a couple of months only. I don't know. Things get in good shape, we'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom too when she reaches back. Maybe. Hope you're doing well there. I love you, son. So now the ruling is getting even worse. Received $3,000 from my dad. Thanks, Dad. And so is he. Trying to reach out. Okay. Today is a normal day at my normal school. Probably have a very normal report to do. So, I need your help, LMAO. I may be in the hospital or something. Kathy, what did you do this time? We haven't even reached the point where you're supposed to be in the hospital, alright? You have to be, Kathy! Watch, she loses one of her two. Are you okay? Asking what happened is very clinical. Let the doctor figure that out. Are you okay? Are you okay, my friend? Are you okay? Are you okay, Kath? Just a bad accident at home. Landed on my wrist wrong. Clumsy old me. Can you come see me? It landed on your wrist wrong, huh? What? But she landed on her wrist wrong. But she very skillfully ignores and almost redirects your attention away from why she fell. Yeah, of course. You don't think it's an accident. We all know it's not an accident. It's not an accident. We know her like life. Doctor said it isn't too bad. Just gotta wear a splint for a while. You sure you're fine? Yes. A bad accident. Am I sure I'm not forgetting anything? No, you're forgetting something major. Please, Mark. Think about this. You know what's going on. You know the truth. Ah, Nicole, there's a machine gun! You're started again. So this is it. Live life as usual and hope for the best. Different doll. Yep. Like clockwork. Same thing, trying to run away, but it's a new plushie. Wake up, kick ass. I'm here to wake up and kick ass. Difficult roads lead to beautiful places. I'm here to wake up and kick ass. Mark. Hey, Mark, don't text him. Stop messaging him. It's over. Wait. I shouldn't reach out. If we keep our distance, the world might actually fix itself. Then I guess I should transfer schools. Is he thinking about me right now? Does he even remember me? Wait. What about Kate? Kate Corpuz. No image. 19 friends? Oh my god, she's a loser! This won't tell me anything. But the police officer keeps, like, stopping. Okay, tell me now, huh? Tell me now, architects. Tell me how that room door entered the piano room, huh? This is Seinfeld house. Alright. Here's the hoping. Every time she's played that song, it's been a further and further reduction of the composition. There's been less and less complexity being captured within the song. Less notes being played, less chords being played, all the way down to like pieces of the melody disappearing. Like she's only playing the major ones that really define the peaks of the song, versus like the in-betweens that would lead to the flow of it. Every single time, it just gets simpler and simpler. Like she's tired of this. Like she doesn't have the ability or the capability or the energy to keep working so hard at it. Oh, honey, don't stop. Keep at it. Don't say that. Okay, save that for Dad. All right. Mom, I want to transfer schools. Oh, sweetie, it's just about Kate. I just miss playing, and I don't know, Mom. I want things to be different. I want to apologize to her. I see. Yes, I think this is a wonderful idea. I'm sure she missed your friendship too. On the wall. Look at the wall on top of your piano. Look. Open your eyes and see. Look. The butterflies. The butterflies flying away. One of every single color. Especially the black one. The one that represents, I think, Kathy. I don't know about that. But I want to try. Alright. I'm proud of you, Nicole. Are you heading there today? Where exactly? The hospital, dear. Didn't you hear? They were finally able to transfer her to the city. To the hospital? Has she been okay? Better than before, I hear. It's still quite busy, but there's more resources on hand. She'll be better before you know it. The hospital. Where Kathy is. Where Mike is going to. You know what's weird about this? Kathy knows what's going on. But I never thought, like, Kathy was the one... Like, in my mind, what this says to me is that Kathy knows more than she ever could. And it's like Kathy has been pushing for something this entire time. As if Kathy is the vessel of whatever is happening's intent. The intent to force them together, Nicole and Mark at all times, in order to become forever stuck. it's weird how Kathy is almost always there whenever this like happens. This forcing of two different people. And again, remember the first time that this happened when Kathy saw Mark and Nicole so happy sitting at the pier at the festival, and she was like, "Okay, well, no more cat ears. Okay, bye." She felt like she was being left behind. It's like Kathy. It's almost like Kathy is trying to atone for her mistakes in a way. Like this idea of repentance maybe applies to her too. And it's weird because if it applies to every character, right? If we go down this route of repentance, the entire idea is about paying for one's mistakes, paying for one's sins. What is Kathy's? Like, why would Kathy be exempt from it? Because even Radell had this moment in the first one when he realized making the movie wasn't, and like not being there was also like a huge issue, and that's why in the second one he was broke. But I mean, Kathy is the victim of things. So does it apply to her? Well, I don't know, but clearly she's tangled up in this too. Or almost as if we're not even aware of how many ways that we're tangled. We need to call Will Smith. Only he knows what to do. She'll be better before you know it. How long was she? The earthquake. It's alright, sweetie. We're all far away from it now. It won't hurt us anymore. She smiles, that she knows the pain that was out there. That smile can't hide anything. Aw, jeez, not this hospital again. Anything different? There's a storm coming. It's raining. It's raining. All across the country. The ruling, the weather, the rain. It's a flood almost. Intense rain. And look at the poster on the wall. 99% rain? Is that germ? Hello. Excuse me, sir. Please give me a moment. Hello, Mondragon Hospital. What can I help you with? Was it Mondragon before? I think so. Oh, I'm very sorry, ma'am. But we're currently very full. Yes, however, we may be able to refer you... Yes, ma'am. Oh, God. Ayo, are you here? I'm on the 4th floor. Okay, I'm heading up just that reception. Yeah, they sure have been busy. Don't get lost, okay? Well, I'm around here. What? 4th floor. Last time, Sophia's grandma was in the 3rd floor. When I went up to the 4th floor, right? Remember that whole sequence in the hostel the first time? When I went up to the 4th floor, like you weren't even supposed to go up there. Like it was just an optional floor for you to go to because floors 1, 2, because only floor 3 mattered. 1, 2, and 4 were optional. When I went up there was the most damage up there. Floor 1 was normal. Well, it was getting worse. Floor 2 was pretty bad. Floor 3 was really bad. Floor 4 was where the most problems were seen in that hospital floor. Like, the amount of destruction during that one weird flashback like sequence was super bad on floor 4. Where Kathy was. Where Kathy is, sorry, right now. I have no time for this. There's always time for Sasig. There's always time for it. Where's Sasig? Load. 2. Take our time. Let's just make sure we're not seeing things, you know? Oh, see? The 2 theory is now gone. He has 1 arm left. Viva! Hit Senor. Pregnancy, very shady person, child who's bored, doesn't want to be here anymore, is kind of sick. Child crying because their mom was probably dead. What a hard life. Manager pacing the floors, trying to figure out how to make as much money as possible. Because, you know, healthcare is a private thing here, I'm assuming. I don't know if healthcare is public or like private. Seems normal. There's a cross back there on the door. That was weird. There's a cross on that door. There's a lot of like religious imagery. To be fair, religion is kind of huge everywhere, so it makes sense. And hospitals and like faith tend to go hand in hand, but in particular with the way the story is going, it's surprising to see the level of religious imagery tied into everything. The Christmas song. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Hey, jingle bells, everybody's dead. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open ambulance. Hey, jingle bells, I've lost my leg. Oh, what fun it is to ride in the back of the ambulance. I feel like if I was in an actual accident and the ambulance had to pick me up, I'd be very annoying. I'd be like sedated, like mostly on like morphine, going like, "Jingle bell, everything hurts." And they're like, "Sir, please stop talking. Please, you're going to die. Please." The angel has come for the old lady. See, last time we were here, we didn't get to see this imagery on this floor because it was all ruined by that weird flashback. I stand with the sick people. Where's my BFF? Kathy! Oh ho ho! Look who it is! Are you okay? Yeah. They're letting me go after this. How'd it happen? Like I said, just an accident. Okay, Kathy, just tell me the truth. I know. Laura was wet, slipped, landed it wrong. Again, it's crazy that Mike forgot this. But remember, Kathy has always been left behind. She's never been first in someone's mind. Kathy has never had anyone caring about her. She's always been fighting her own fights. She's been a victim alone. The fact that Mark doesn't remember this but remembers Nicole, very telling. Kath, is everything all right? Yes. I mean, apart from the splints. You're sure it was an accident? Yes, it was an accident. Okay. You be more careful from now on, okay? Yes, Mom. God, you sound like Riddell. Where is he anyway? Dunno. I guess he's just busy working on that film of his. He's making it big or something. Hey, Mark? You okay, man? Yeah, I'm fine. Just stressed. Yeah. About what? Stuck at a level in Dark Fiends? Sore finger thanks to League of Mashers? No, it's not that. I was supposed to do a presentation today. Wow. Since when do you care about school? More than you care about me? Does everyone care about my future? I'm in your future too. Oh, she's in my future too. Is this a timeline where we're dating? Yo, Riddell! Yes, I think that would be optimal. No, I agree, sir. Absolutely. Well, look who it is. Yes, the team has been awesome. Thank you so much for all your help, sir. What happened to you? Slipped? A classic, eh? How was shooting today, man? We haven't even started yet. We just finished some location scaling so we can set up with the team. It's all going pretty well. Glad to hear it. What about you? How are you healing up, little Miss Accident Prone? It's all good. As long as I keep this thing on, it should all heal fine. You're also gonna be more careful from now on, right? You two really sound the same today. Think, Mark. Think. Come on. You really want to be wearing a splint at my premiere? It's like a mix of the first timeline as well as the later ones. Oh crap! You're right. That could be my time to shine. So, what are you going to do? It's getting closer and closer. I'll be careful then. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. camera kept on moving closer. Everything feels like it's a mix of the first timeline plus, like, you know, poorness. Oh no. I sure hope my future husband isn't here. No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot confirm that for you at the moment. The ER is currently full, but we will do our best to help with anything urgent. Like it gets worse and worse. Well, I hope she's still in the ward like Mom guessed. Don't take. Go get some food. I can get us something to eat later, maybe. Take the stairs, please. Oh God. Second floor. No way Mark is here. There's no way that he's here. Wow. She has nothing to say about all of this. There's no way it's the same, right? There must be something different about this. Again, that doorway. That's an interesting doorway. Why do the nurses wear high socks in hospitals? That feels like a fetish of some kind. No? Am I wrong to think like that? I feel like that's like weird, no? Like she's basically wearing like thigh highs. You know what I mean? Like that's like the image of a nurse that you see in a particular video. Is that the uniform? There's no way he's on the respiratory floor. Although he wasn't breathing well. He's waiting for the... I bet you he's waiting for the elevator. We're gonna see each other in the elevator as we try to leave. Then boom, everything crashes. I guarantee you. And it's gonna happen like what we saw inside the hospital. In that premonition that we had. After Sophia's grandma came out and said, it's all your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. Okay. I can do this. Let's hope she's here. I avoided him. But what if I don't? No. Think about this. Wait a minute. Where? This is okay. This is a lot of power to be put into my hands here. Wait. Think. Hands off the keyboard for a second. Hands off. Just think about this. Your fault. The perspective of you depends on who you're talking to. You talk to a wall. The wall is you. You talk to Baba. Baba is you. Okay? The game points at us. We walk towards us. The game is talking to us. Look forward towards us. Look forward. That's where you are. You, me and you, chat. We are in control of Nicole, which has never happened before. Quantum entanglement. A force that goes beyond other forces that, you know, are out there. It's almost like a mystical force that brings these two characters together. I have the opportunity to press the 4th floor button, to go and meet Mark, to start it all over again. At this moment, I've been given the power to be the forcing function, to be the person to bring them together, to bind them. Do I do it? Or do I go back? Do I do it? Or do I go back? Do I do it? Or do I go back? Every time we do, people suffer. But what does that mean? What does it mean when people suffer? Why does that happen? And even if she says hello to Kate, does that really change anything? I don't know. Is that the wrong choice? Will they have to move on to stop it from happening? Because love can't conquer all. Love in this case is making it worse. What do I do? And yet, we've never had a situation where all 4 characters are in the same room, with Kathy there. I'm gonna regret this. But I want to see the world burn. I just feel like there's a reason why it gives us the ability to choose. We are the Force. It's our fault. It's our fault. We're going to live with the consequences of our actions. What? Ah! Maybe they all left. Maybe they all left at the same time. Wait a minute. Or is this even the same hospital? Is this even the same place as last time? I mean, sure, it's the same hospital, but are we even in the same timelines now? Have we been detangled? I was really hoping for that there, for that choice to be made by you as the player. I was really hoping for that moment to then look at that and make that choice and just make it worse or something, or like better or different. That would have been so good right there, like right there at that moment. But I guess they're really trying to stay away from giving the player that level of choice, because then it muddies the message of like your fault. It's like that whole thing of like, would be so cool in my head, but not really cool in execution. Sophia's grandma was here. Hello. Every male nurse that I know is jacked. Like every single one. The dude who stuck his finger up my asshole, jacked. That guy helped me too. He really did help me a lot. I know, Gran. I know she's gonna betray him. But Cardo is so in love. That's Sophia. She's here. She's actually here. Okay. You've done it before. Just have to do it again this time. Hello, Kate. Nicole? What are you doing here? I just wanted to talk. I heard you finally got transferred here and... Talk about what? I just wanted to apologize. To you. For everything. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I know I hurt you. By not prioritizing our friendship. And being stuck in the past, like... Nicole, what are you doing? You can't just show up here and... Where is this coming from? I've been thinking this for a while. We haven't spoken in a long time. I'm sorry. Look, I need some fresh air. Give me a second. I will say the hospital uniform for patients looks kind of cool. Okay, I didn't mean to corner you or anything. I know. I didn't want to waste any more time. I guess. Okay. Why are you so fast? I'm sorry. I should have messaged first or something. Nicole, stop. Look, I know you came out here to talk, but I wasn't expecting this. And I can't do this right now, okay? You can't just show up after all this time and expect me to forgive you. You didn't even visit me after the earthquake. I guess everything was just too much. I get it, it was a lot for me too. But you never gave up on Jake. I thought you wouldn't give up on me too. Oh. Oh. Nicole? How bad is it going to be? Nicole? Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit, this happened before, didn't it? Nicole? Ooh, where are you? Oh fuck, fault. Mark? I feel like you're here, but She's around here somewhere. I can feel it. Help us. Whoa. Tornilio Jr. The toy. Dad? The toy that his dad made. Embroideries, what his mom was into. These are Mom's. I have to... He's such a lovely, talented kid. Hello? Do you like it? It's his mom. What is happening right now? I can't escape this place. Computers, wait. What do the computers mean to you? Mike? Mike? My scrapbook. How is that right here right now? Where am I? You just have to find that spark. Jake? Jake? Are you there? Oh god, guys. Mom. Oh no, 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 no. Mike, don't fall for it. The ruling, don't fall for it, Mike. Nicole, Mom, please. Don't follow Jake. You got to move on. You got to move on. You got to move on. Jake? Is that... Oh, they can't move on. Oh, with Doom, just keep on walking. Mom! Wait. Wait, no, wait, Mom! Jake, wait! World end. Won't sleep. Mom, please, I'm sorry. Wait, that's... the butterfly. Kathy's. Oh, man. Oh, man. Cat! The cat? She was the one left behind the whole time, chat. She was the one left behind the whole time. Cat! I have to... Kath, watch out! It's so loud. I'm so sorry. It's so loud. Oh god. Oh man. He's going through it all. Ow! What the hell? Kathy? Dude, what is wrong with you? Where'd that come from? Kathy? You okay, man? I don't know. I had to do something. Huh? Oh, I get it. This is about the earthquake drill yesterday, isn't it? Drill? Come on now. You've ducked and covered. Now hold. I'm sorry. When they said duck, they didn't mean... I'm sorry for not paying enough attention. Thank you. For finally saying it. Oh, okay. Now you're acting really weird. Did you not sleep today? I just wish I could talk to someone. Someone who knows more. Well, lucky for you, I'm right here. I said someone who knows more. I take offense. I know plenty. Hey, is this about your parents? Lost sleep over it, I guess? I don't know. I can tell you miss them sometimes. Want to talk about it? Get it off your chest or something? But we can do that later. We don't have enough time right now. We'll be late. Not enough time. I mean it though. Let's talk about it. All of it. Okay? I'm gonna fix this, Kath. Yes, you will. I feel so bad for Kathy. She has no clue what's going on. She's trying her best to be like, you know, our friendly rock. She's like our friend rock, our pet rock. She's trying to be like that piece of stability in her life, never realizing that she's the one being hurt, that we're not even seeing the signs, man. This whole time we haven't been seeing the signs, and finally Mark realizes almost the neglect. That silence that permeates in these situations, the truth that's hiding from us, the truth that frees us, that concept of the truth freeing you, that honesty. The brutality and the darkness of life, being aware of it, being able to change that, do something better for the people who are suffering from it. The victims of the ruling. The victims of this concept. What does the ruling mean? Some judgment placed upon someone by something, by some other entity that isn't them, that has no bearing on them. And what did Kathy do to deserve being beat every day? Nothing. She's just trying to live life. It was ruled that her life had to be awful. Oh man. And he did witness Kathy die multiple times. And we know that for sure, that every single time this has happened, it's always gone that way. And I think now Mike realizes he should have started sooner. Because he shouldn't have waited for too long. He ran out of time. He kept pushing it away, living his life being happy with Nicole, living his life to its fullest, never really thinking about, okay, well, dealing with the consequences. Acting. Being proactive. Saying sorry. The one person who needs it. I promise. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, you better fix it. I've been trying to get you to fix it the whole goddamn time! Louise isn't here again. But there might be something around. She died again? God. I know, Mark, I know we're not supposed to be talking, but what happened at the hospital was so scary. I just really want to know if you're okay. Hello, my future wife. Good, I'm okay. I'm fine. I saw Kath and I don't want to see. I just want to stop this. And I'm gonna need your help. Stop this. Together. Well, what about what Louise said? Maybe she was wrong. Nicole, if she was right, she wouldn't be dead in 2 different timelines, okay? Clearly she did something wrong to die again, okay? She's not passing the skill checks, alright? She's not passing the skill checks. Ryan died once. Louise, 3 times now. Including the car. Including the car. Maybe she was wrong. How about the lab right now? She might have new findings this time. Around. I don't think she has new findings. She's dead. But I'm just saying, she Mark, wait. So you're saying we can do something? What am I? What do you think I've been trying to say this whole time? Can we really do something? Yes, honey, I don't know. But I really have to try. We have to. Yes. We really have to. I'll look around. Maybe this is why Will Smith can't handle his entanglement. What if every day Will Smith is like living this like life, and it just gets worse and worse and worse? Like this is his entanglement scenario, right? In which case, can we really be upset at Will Smith for what he's been going through? Probably not. On some level, he's probably suffering from this stuff too. So, you know, I feel like it makes sense why he's been very reticent and why he's been very, let's say, different compared to the pursuit of happiness. Last time wasn't a good time. I hope we can make it up to you. Again. God, the skill checks keep on failing. What to do in an earthquake? Earthquake. Drop, cover, hold. That's how you lose your hand. You should just hold the bottom of it or something. Earthquake drills. They see more often this time. And there's no skin on that on the skeleton. Can I take off the stickers now? The skeleton has no skin. It's all bones now. Like the shedding away of a person down to their core. You know what I mean? Because the first time there was like a whole fake person here. Second time around we come to the lab, there was like a half-skinned person with their organs out. Now it's a bony person. We're getting closer to the core of something. The voider. As if we ever use this. Maybe that's Louise. This is what we did to her. What's left of her? This is hers. There must be something here. This is the map? The map! Just like before, except what? Wait a second. The hospital isn't marked. And neither is the cafe. But why? At first, there appears to be a correlation between concentration of ruling victims, events, and quantum fluctuations. However, contrary to expectations, that there were no fluctuations recorded in Mondragon Hospital, where there is the largest amount of refugees and victims needing help. This leads me to believe that such correlation must be invalid. It did not something to begin with anyway, but so is the apparent violation of the double slit experiment, and consequently the current understanding of wave-particle duality. Son of a bitch! Why even bother making it readable at that point? Just let... This leads me to believe that such correlation must be valid. Okay, now we know the missing word. No fluctuations recorded in the hospital. Unexpected results because of proximity to ruling victims. Yeah, what do the Hillstop Cafe and the hospital have in common? Many refugees that went there, right? What do you mean? They're both not on Louise's map anymore. No fluctuations recorded. Oh wow. They're both places where we kind of triggered something, right? Oh, yeah, that's true. Holy shit. When we met for the first time in this time? That must be it. What happened at the hospital? That must be what Louise said about what happens when we see each other. Something collapses violently, right? Collapses violently. So all the timelines collapse into one. So back at the hospital. Realities collapsed. All those realities must have come together and collapsed. Yeah, don't talk about wave functions. Wave functions are just a way to represent an abstract concept. What is the consequence of that in human terms? My scientists in Christ? Whoa, okay. So is that what she meant by something? Realities? Hold on. I'm coming up with a plan. They fixed it. I don't know if they fixed it. Bagong Tahanan. I don't think I've been there. Mark. There you are. Jessica? Our presentation is about to start. You're my partner? Jessica? He's like, what the fuck? We're friends. Yes. Hey, that's my village. It is? We just moved there. It's new, right? Yes. Oh. Why are you hunched over like a goblin? So, our presentation? What? No. Oh. Jessica, I'm so sorry. But I need you to tell Sir I'm not feeling well today. What? Why? I really have to go. Sorry. She lives in the hotspot. No wonder she goes missing every time. Exactly. But also, it finally gives reason to them being like major characters, right? Say, one of the places, like every single person who's like gone probably lives in like a hotspot. We can see more about people's histories, right? Then on top of that, we're finally gonna get to interact with all the characters that were more important than the faceless Facebook users, right? I bet you the Umbrella Man is gonna come into play. Sorry. I can't wait for it too. The Umbrella Man. She has no clue what's going on. You don't want to know. This place is lifeless. I immediately felt a wave of depression hit me as soon as I saw these like stacked townhomes. This reminds me of like a suburban hell. This reminds me of like everyone goes here, goes to work in the morning, comes back home, the houses are empty the entire time, goes straight to bed. The home is just here to fill a space on the land. It's not to live in. This is prison by another term. A truck. A truck! With 5 on the side. There's a pants with 2 legs! And every single one has 2 windows. And there's a dog. I'm on my way. Let's hope this works. I really hope so. I'm glad I got to see you again. What's the point of a wife if your friend dies? Me too. Let's see here. I wonder how this would affect the like truck thing. Louise was right. But how come this is a hotspot? Because of the truck. The truck that eventually killed Kathy. It's why she teleported last time. Hey, kid. Shouldn't you be at school? Well, none of my business. It's your tuition anyway. You move here too? No, I'm just... working on a project? For, science? Uh-huh. I guess you're from around here, huh? Yeah. Are you? Nah, I just moved here from up north. Hometown got wrecked by the ruling. Oh. Okay. Most of us here are displaced from up there. To be real with you, looking to make a better life for ourselves in the city. That makes sense. There's ties to the ruling too. Huh? Nothing. I'm here to meet someone. I'll let you get back to yourself. Alright. Take care out there, kid. It's some rough times. Yeah, you too. So that's why. Because they're ruling victims. I wonder what that means by when we fix it though. Like what is the consequence of us fixing things? Like what does that entail? Cause sure, we're fixing things, but what does it mean to be fixed? What is broken? Do you see what I mean? We know the cause, but we only know the symptom and the cause, but not the root issue. We're still missing a key element of understanding everything. Mike, Wait. Stop. Okay. And here I was excited to see you. Yeah, just hold on. Let me explain. Whatever we triggered at the hotspots happened. When we made eye contact, right? Yeah. For the first time, every time the day restarts. So I think that's what we should do here. And this will eliminate the fluctuations? I remember these fluctuations are coming from densely packed realities. Bouncing on each other like some sort of bubbles. Right, I remember Louise telling us that. Said something collapses violently when we see each other. Me into your arms. That was lame. I'm sorry. That was lame. I'm sorry. That was really lame. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. You know, something classes violently. Me into your arms. Me into your arms. An ad is about to play. I need to use the washroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water. So sit here, sit tight. Enjoy the ambiance of just very weird cold fog. I'm sorry that you had to leave on that very corny line. But it was so good if you think about it though. This is why I'm married. If you get a problem with what I said, then you have fault with our stars. Sorry, I was thinking of that on the toilet, and I was like, that's so good though, King or Queen. So true. Realities. They collapse violently. Then after, they'll be gone. Eliminating the cause of the fluctuations. Right. We've done it with the hospital and the cafe. We can do it again. It'll probably be like in the hospital. It's very scary, I know, but we have to, Mike. We have to. Yeah. We have to. Look at me. All right. All right. Let's do this. Am I supposed to press something here? Why am I just stuck here? Is the game broken? Did I break the game again? Did I break the game again by taking too long? Mouse? Oh yeah, I forgot that I have a mouse here. I forgot that I have a mouse. Sorry. I thought it was like a cutscene. Sorry. That totally makes sense. Come on, Nicole, just look at me. Eyes open. Eyes open. Come on. Eyes open, come on. I keep clicking and nothing happened. There we go. In my defense, this game very rarely uses the mouse. Very rarely. Nicole. I guess it worked. Oh boy. Thank you for merienda, Mrs. Laxamana. Hello? Is someone there? Mom? Wait, Miss Laxamana? Like, my mom knew Miss Laxamana? Junjun. Oh yeah, because they were at the thing. I kinda have to go home now. Aw, already? Yeah. I just have to help my dad with some things. Okay, hey, Nicole, hey! I'll see you tomorrow. They can't hear me. Yeah. Tomorrow? Duh, because we have school tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Jake. Take care. Thank you again. Bye. What happened to Jake? Will we ever know? Will it always be a mystery? Did you have fun today? Mark, please eat. Mark? I'm not hungry. Hello? Mark? Miss Borgia? Mark, we just want to... I know! They can't see me. We'll be back for Christmas, okay?
Yeah. May I please be excused, Mom?
You've hardly touched your food.
I'm just not hungry. I'm getting out of this joint.
It's weird how they're opening up to each other. Or rather, they're seeing each other's deepest, darkest thoughts almost. You know what I mean? Like, the worst parts of themselves. Or the worst parts of the history that they didn't want to share with each other. They're seeing each other's, like, truths, right? It's actually so tied to what we talked about earlier today. This idea of, like, deep trust and, like, deep openness, deep honesty. Like, full honesty, full openness, full trust. A genuine connection with someone. It's hard to make because you need to be willing to bare yourself, you know, whole, bare yourself completely naked and show who you are and what you're going through. If you hide it from people, they'll never really know you. That's why it's so hard to make friends. God, I'm married. Jake? My wife knows everything about me. Jake! Wait, it worked! The day started over. You throw out the trash with no shoes on, my guy? We did it. Right? It's Friday. It'd be a hell of a lot worse though. Friday, but pretty bad. This is still the same Friday? Son? Dad? The mayor's office is giving relief goods today. Oh. I ran as soon as I heard. Oh, I got some ration cards and the shirt too. Funny, huh? Dad, why are you here? What are you talking about? From abroad? What happened? Why are you asking this? It's been almost a year now. Just tell me. Of course I had to come home after the earthquake. I couldn't... Wait. This? This was the earthquake? Son, I know these are hard times, but I think you need to get some good rest. I know it's hard. Losing your mom and this. I can't lose you two. We only have each other now. Oh, I almost forgot. Catherine left you some cookies while you were asleep. And she asked if she could come over again later. They're raindrop-shaped. It's pretty cute. Raindrop-shaped cookies. Catherine dropping some cookies. She's living her life baking. We're getting closer and closer to the truth of the matter. And every time as we get closer and closer, yeah, exactly, chat. It gets worse. It gets worse and worse and worse. We get closer to the epicenter of the event. The ruling gets closer and closer to us. It's now low. It's no longer far away in the far distance where we can't see it or feel it. No, it's right in our front door. Can I, take one? Those are my cookies, Dad, from my friend. I'll see you inside. Take it easy, son. My cookies from my best friend. Leave her alone. No, it can't be. That was supposed to make things better. Well, Mike, there's no guarantee that it gets better, right? Because the realities close in, but it doesn't mean that you get like a good reality. It just means that the realities violently collapse in some way. And what happens when something violently collapses, like tectonic plates, and they violently shift over each other? Earthquakes. Mike, this is looking bad. Did we do it right? Is there even a right way? Are you okay? Yeah, you okay? Such a gentleman. Yeah, though, what we did back there, it made me a bit dizzy, but don't worry. I think I felt it too, yeah. So anyway, I thought I'd run to the subdivision. It's looking nice. The houses look slightly different. But it's still mostly ruling evacuees living here. Do you remember how to set the experiment up? Double slit? Yeah, good. Check if there are still any fluctuations. Okay, good call. I'm on it. I'll ask around for materials. For a laser? Louise. I better text her. Oh yeah, Louise. Hey, Louise. Hey, Prez. She's fine, alright? It's fine. I'm sure she's alive. Is there a book report? Sorry for asking this, but is there a book report today? Of course there is. But that's the best way to get her to answer, because it'll make her mad. Hello? Louise? Or she's dead again. If she's dead again, I'm just gonna say it. She's she really isn't good. She really isn't good at this. Ah, shit. Who else is gone this time? Asking the class chat probably won't hurt. 9 Pearl. Hey guys, hahaha. Is there a book report today? I kind of forgot. LMAO. That isn't funny, Mark. What? You can still dream about going back to school? Get a life, Mark. He has it easy, guys. Chill. Lucky dude didn't get hit on the head. My god, you guys, I'm leaving. Wait, Cheska. No, wait. Cheska, stay. Wait, Cheska, I need answers. I kinda miss school, though. LOL. Kinda miss not starving, though. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Man, what was that about? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. I know it's getting worse, but, like, did everyone die? Sorry. Sorry, what? Everyone's struggling, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Life's been hard for me. But I don't know what... I'm not making an excuse, but... Anyway, can I come over later? I asked for Vidal too, but he's really down these days. I'm to think that maybe we should visit him. Kath, I think it's better you stay at home. What? I'm sorry. You wouldn't understand, but... It's for your own safety. He's so stupid because that's exactly what is going on with her. You know what I mean? Like, her staying home is the worst place for her to be. She hates staying home because she gets her ass beat. Again, he's forgetting. See, again, he's forgetting. Over and over and over. Why, you might ask? Tile on my sidewalk planter garden thing? Because Mark is not the smartest person out there. This timeline sucks. I know, I can't believe it. There's no school. Trust me. The hell is wrong with you today? This is a good sign, right? What's a good sign? Honey, what is a good sign? That is no wobbling or anything? It's totally still. That is a good sign. Then we did it. We're on the right path. How do we know this? But, Mark, everything's so much worse. Do you think this might be our doing? Louise isn't here again, so I'm afraid we don't know. We're racing against time here. What other choice do we have? Realistically, they could have just stopped, right? That incessant need to go back again and again and again and again to try to push further and further in is bringing it closer and closer to home. And yet we now have proof that also it doesn't really stop affecting the people on the outskirts, because that housing unit, that housing place, that suburban hell, all the houses are still being populated by ruling victims. Presumably not our victims. Presumably it still happens to everyone around us too. So it's still awful. What other choice do we have? We have none. Maybe deal with Kathy. These changes keep getting worse and worse every time we start over. It's our only hope too. We have to act fast. Okay, so where do we meet next? Good question. Should go to the cliffside next, since it's the one closest to here. That scared the shit out of me. Please, no, I don't want... Can we... No, not now. That scared the ever-living crap out of me. I don't know why. Kathy's face when she's smiling is terrifying. Why not? It's where I don't... We should go to the furthest ones first, I think. Think about it, Nicole. If we go to the closest one, it's going to be hard for us to walk there afterwards. Mike, please? Please, Kath. Trust me. I feel kind of bad for leaving Kathy in the dark, but you know, she doesn't really understand things. Yeah, the Kathy jump scare was really good there. Oh, the militaire. Yeah, this is bad stuff. Really bad stuff. It's good that we're going to the furthest ones first. Because again, as it gets worse and worse, it's going to be harder to leave further and further away. Obviously, right? Everything's breaking down. I figured. We'd have less transportation options every time we start over. More roads will break. Promises will become inaccessible. Nicole would assume that the worst case. You're right, it makes sense now. I'll meet you there then. You go first, I'll take care of something. I'm here. What are you taking care of? Yeah, might be right about the transportation part, but I can't help but feel like I'm just making an excuse. No, it's not a but situation. There are no bans. There are no buts or ifs. This is an and thing. You're making excuses and you're saying the right thing. Like you're being logical about it. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Agasa and Banwa. 375 pesos. Okay, I brought just enough. Nice. We'll need a trip home anyway if we just start over after. I cannot wait to start over. Even before the quake, you know I've always been planning to move. The capital's a dream. You know everyone's dead, right? Like, I should have kept walking. I wonder if they know they've lived hundreds of lifetimes. Is it really just us? No, it's not. It's Kathy too. We don't even know if it's just our alternate selves or if it's actually us. I like to think it's actually us. That we did live through all that. It all felt real. But I don't want... Mark, your dad said you weren't answering his calls. Where are you? He said you looked down this morning. Mark, please don't do this to us. To me, I will not ignore you. I'm going to reply to you. I'm fine, don't worry. Just here at the mayor's office. For the relief aid program thing. Oh, thank God. Why didn't you tell your dad then? Wait, are you there with him? Yeah. Kath, please, I told you to stay. Mark, you're scaring me. What's going on? For real, what's wrong? Tell me. I'm trying not to kill you, Kathy. I'll fix this, Kath. I promise. Next. If I ignored her there, I would have fed into the problem that we've been trying to avoid this whole time. The idea of like avoiding the truth and not paying attention to it, it was better for us to respond there. Even though it would have worried her even more. A little bit of anxiety has never killed anyone, except for Kathy, like 4 times. It's okay, it's a bit of a... That's a numbers game. Feels like I've been here a couple of times. Yet almost nothing's changed. Welcome to Josie F. Rios Memorial School. Remember the times before the earthquake? We do. There's a seam in the wall. Do you see it? I see the seam. Right there. That bothers me. Same with her. Right side. That bothers me. I see the lines. Ooh. They do such a good job. They do such a good job with the perspective in this game. The mix of 3D and 2D assets. I said this before. It's probably the best way that they could have done the assets in this game. And they have such a creative use of the camera angles to really make it shine. the piano scene that was reminiscent of the piano battle scene. This scene right here. I mean, many scenes in this game made good use of the mix of 3D and like 2D, and the ability for the characters to move in a 3D environment while being 2D like assets, like sprites. God, the environmental art is so good. Oh, Jesus. I am your biggest fan. And look at the occlusion. So nice. I really like what they do with the occlusion too. You rarely see this because very often you like never occlude something, right? But look. It doesn't just hide the thing. It slices it. Like it slices the geometry of the thing to bring it closer and then draws the face. Do you see how it gets thinner and like thinner? It keeps the object in view and lets you know that you're, getting way too close, but it doesn't fade it out or make it like it doesn't look weird. Like it looks really, really nice if you think about it. Because the other way to do it would be to like make everything just kind of like go through, and you would see like a see-through thing. At least it adds it. If you're moving fast enough and you're not really paying attention and you're just looking at like Mark, it kind of does well at the illusion until the pillar appears, and that's just a resolution issue. I'm going in now. Okay, I'm almost there. Right behind your bus. We almost saw each other back there. Yeah, lucky day. I'm here in the court looking away. Mark, I've been thinking about it, but is it just me, or did this collapse feel harder since the last time? It did feel harder at Jessica's. It used to be effortless, but back there we needed to focus. Mark, you think we can do it? We do it again? Yes, we can, Nicole, because now I know about the mouse mechanic. We can do this. You can't blame me for this one, okay? Again, the mouse is such a rare input element in this game that when it does happen, it's a bit like the MGS thing with the second controller. We have to, right? But if we don't succeed? I'm sorry, was I married to a quitter? We haven't yet seen what happens if we fail! Right? No. Nicole! We have to do it! You know we have to! I'm ready when you are. Mark, I know we have to do this. I would be lying to you if I didn't say I'm scared. I am too, but look. What other option do we have? Do we just let the day repeat again and again, making everything worse? Even if this doesn't do shit, we know we tried. I went to Kate. She's alive this time. I tried to apologize again. But of course, to her, I looked like a fool. That's why I'm scared, Mark. That if we don't fix this, she'd never forgive me. That even if she somehow magically forgives me one day, the next day, it's either she's gone or we're back to where we started. I'm scared too. I really am. I don't want to see her die or go missing ever again. I won't let that happen. Oh. I remember everything now. Kath. Oh my. I wish I did too. I wish I just remembered like you, but shit. I saw it with my own eyes. All the time she, hey. Okay. I'm ready. Gotta look. Open your eyes, Mark. Nicole! What if this doesn't... Wait! This is too much! Power through it! No, this is too much for me. Don't give up, Nicole. Don't give up. Think about what we have to do, Nicole. Think about what we have to do. Think about what we have to do. No. No. Oh no, Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! Kate. Nicole! We have to keep going. Mark? What in the... I don't know what's happening. But I think we absolutely have to finish it. Look at me. Now! Keep staring. Don't give up. Just keep on staring. Keep on staring. Keep on staring. This is for Kate, Nicole. We did it. Okay, calm down. It did actually work. No reason to panic now. You've done this 3 times now. You have to get used to it. Hello? Anyone? Mom? Are you there? Did you have fun today? Hey, Jake!
Yeah, I tried the piano.
They really can't hear me. Nicole isn't a good teacher, though. She's harsh sometimes, but in a good way, kinda. Well, that sounds like fun. Kate will be jealous of you. Her fault she has frog doo-doo homework. And that's her fault? Hey, Dad. Are we going home now? Where did Jake go? We're getting answers I didn't know we'd ever get answers to. God, the seat. What happened? Make it stop. Please, Lord, make it stop. Oh, what happened to him, too? Jake! Coming! Oh, it's Nicole.
You ready for the most epic prank yet? It's time to make bullies pay.
What did you guys do? What happened to Jake? What's the truth, Nicole? Nicole hasn't really explained anything to us. Remember, she's just kind of stuck in things. But she's never truly opened up to us, just like Mark has never truly opened up to Nicole. Psst. You want to sneak out?
Where?
Duh, Nicole's. That got you, eh?
Are you serious?
You tell me how. You're the prankster here. Dude, what was that? What was that? Oh, I can't play this bar right. Ah, this is hard. Oh God. Oh Jesus, calm down.
No, stop!
Hey, what's the matter?
Nothing. Just don't hurt the piano. It has feelings too, you know.
Right. Sorry, Mr. Piano. I won't hurt you again. That piano looked very similar. Like the one we've known all of our life as Mark. 0412A. What's the flight code again? P111. 3 ones. Do you need a photocopy for this? I don't know. I'll ask Elsa. I'm done then. Anything else you need help with? You are way too fast at this. Tell me about it. You know my job's very bureaucratic. Uh-huh. I think you need help with something, actually. Let you what? Oh, amusement park. What's that? You need help with an amusement park. Shh. Is that the surprise? Yes, and there's a promo next week. We can't afford it, right? It's for his son. Exactly, it's for his son. Take your son to the amusement park. Love him. But have you asked if next week's... Mark, hun, by any chance, are you going out next week? Or maybe school group work? Or we're hanging with friends? Or... I don't care, Mom. I have a group work next week, and any surprise you have for me doesn't change the fact that you're leaving! I hate how whiny he is sometimes. Like, for the love of God, Well, that's that then. We'll figure it out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. At least we know we're trying, right? Hey, Kathy. You look absolutely, splunky, very spry on this, How bad was your home life for this to be a walk in the park for you? Mark. Kath? What are you doing here? I just didn't want to stay at home. Oh, she has another bandage. Oh, no. She has another bandage on her face. She has another bandage on her face. Oh. You know what? Compared to hell at home, this is paradise. It is hard for him to apologize over and over, chat. It really is. It's one of those things where you feel like it's your fault. It's so hard to get out of that mindset. Because you feel like you're the one who messed up, you know? I just didn't want to stay at home. Again. I mean, everywhere else is pretty shitty too. But hey, you're here and we can play... Kath, stop it. Oh, of course I won't stop beating your ass. You suck at... No, seriously. Stop it. Hey, what's up? Something wrong? Listen, I've seen you. Many times and you're in trouble. I don't know how to explain it, but... We're running out of time. I have to go. Heading out? Can I come? I don't think that's a good idea. Please, just... Please? I'll stay out of your way. Oh, Kathy. She's like, please, I'll stay out of your way. It's like, oh, she just wants someone to comfort her and be there for her. Like, oh, my friend. Oh. I just want to get out of here for now. Please don't make me make that choice. Shit. How could I be so blind in many realities? How could you be so blind, Mark? Please? What if I let her? No. It'll all be over soon and everything will return to... Where are we headed? Kath, I can't... I promise I'll behave. I just want to tag along. Please see, even her behavior is so... It's so reflective of the abusive state that she's in. The way that she's like, I'll behave, I'll be good, I promise, I'll try my best. The way that she says and does these things. Like, oh god. It's the way that she does it all. I feel so bad. No. You can't come, okay? Look, maybe tell her it's not her fault too. Like, it's not that she's being bad. It's just it's just a learned behavior to try to avoid the beatings. Sorry, Kath. I just don't want you near any trouble. Never. You just want to hug Kathy? Me too, Chad. Me too. And I wish Mike could from the very beginning. Because Mike has failed her time and time again. Mike, what's going on? Yesterday you were just... I don't know. Are you okay? Yeah, how was I like yesterday, Mark? Kath? I'm fine. I'm good. Stay here, okay? But just stay here. This will all be over soon. I promise. Huh? What is? Hey! Your cookies. Oh, her cookies. The cookies. What's the point of the military with the assault rifle? Like, I'm sorry, did you think the earthquake was caused by your average Filipino citizen? No! Caused by nature, my guy. Caused by cosmic forces. Quantum entanglement. You can't just shoot it. Get off the bus. What's the point of you here? This is stupid. Mark, your dad and I are worried. Where are you? Please don't do this to us, Mark. Life is hard, but you know we have each other. Each other. Each other. But I have to save her. And Dad. Mom. Can I talk to you? Just one more time. You know, all this time I interpreted my mom's messages as go towards Kathy's, find her, save her, but what if she meant Nicole or something? I'm sorry, folks, but it looks like the road ahead eroded and it's too dangerous. I'm afraid we have to stop here. Walk it. Last time, we rode our bikes up here with Nicole. We were happy, going to the swing tree, hanging out together. Seeing Jake and seeing everything happening, the characters are opening up to each other. Because even in that first timeline where they got married, they never really closed off their issues, it seemed like. At least from what we saw, we never really saw them discuss it. They simply moved on without confronting it. It feels like this is, you know, their consequence. Their repentance is to live through what they've lived through and to share it with each other, to share the truth. Otherwise, how else will you ever get close? I'm getting the hell out of here. I can't. I've got to move forward. It's almost as I remember it. They said the roads eroded. Guess you have no choice but to walk. Okay. Hey, I'm here. I'm near. Maybe 30 minutes out or, I don't know, 30 minutes? Wow. Alright. Where do we meet? But just at the entrance. I don't want to go to our house. Or anyone's. You know you can't avoid it. Nicole, You have to go to someone's house. Is anyone there? The things getting worse. This place still feels just as worse as it was before. Is that? Huh? Who's there? Kate. Hello. Oh. Hello? Just passing by? Something like that? Yeah. You? I used to live here. Oh. I'm Mark. Borgia. Kate. She doesn't recognize me. I guess we don't know each other without school. This is the last place I saw my mom and my brother. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even here. He's gone. She's gone. I don't know where they went. But now, everything's worse. I pushed his best friend away because she wouldn't let him go. I wanted to move on so we could move on together. But look at me. I'm here. Looking for him. It feels so fucking stupid. Hey, it's not stupid. I'm telling my entire tragic backstory to some rando passing through. Fuck! Who's that? Sorry. Excuse me. It's nice meeting you. Oh, sure. Where are you? Maybe this is our chance to say, a little sorry. Mark! Maybe this is a chance to say, hey, I'm sorry for leaving you alone. Mark! But how could you move on? I mean, being stuck in the past is one thing, but moving on without even thinking about what's happening. Where are you? Just feels wrong. Mark? Is that you? Nicole, sorry. Behind you. Don't turn around. Mark, didn't I tell you not to? Yeah, I'm sorry. I got carried away. But I'm ready now. Are you ready? I prepared myself this time. Alright. Keep your eyes open. And tell me if you start feeling anything. Let's just get this over with. Oh my god. Oh no. It's you again. Oh no, Nicole, please. Nicole, you have to really focus here. Nicole, wait. Focus. Oh god. Kate, what are you doing here? It's just, I'm not here to get in your way. Did you follow me? No, I didn't. Not everything is about you. Why are you here? Aren't you the one who told me not to go back? Yes, I know that, but what? Now you're the one who's looking back? What else are we gonna do in this fucked up world? What else can I distract myself with? You don't know what I'm going through. Oh, fuck. Getting bad. Oh, it's getting really bad. Mark, you gotta call it back. Mark, you gotta call it back, man. Nicole! Please, this won't stop unless... We are all going through it, Nicole. We live every day with no hope for anything better. So what the hell are you saying? No. You don't know shit. You aren't going through realities. You see, I tried apologizing again and again. I want you to forgive me. Nicole! We're about to start over! Look at me now! Nicole, wait. I'm sorry. Kate? No. Oh. Oh. Nicole! We have to keep going! Nicole! Well, hello there, sleepyhead. We have a relief program to catch, so you better get your ass up. Kath, what are you doing here early in the... We live at the school? What the... Where is this? Duh. Downstairs. Why do her and I live together? Huh? No, I mean, wait. Isn't the relief program at the mayor's office? Mayor's office? What are you saying? All your postmates are up and you're the only one left here. Postmates? Ah, I see. No problem. I'll get you a bucket of water. Once you wash your face, you'll be back in no time. Where am I? What do we do now? God damn it, Nicole. Buckets? What for? Aw, jeez. 8 Diamond. That was my class. That's right, buddy. Welcome back to school. He did want to go back to school? Oh, Nicole, why did you let your emotions run wild? Ration cards? Dad's ID. Is he here again? That's not looking good. Nothing's looking good. Canned goods. Candles. That's way too many for... Oh, this isn't looking good now. You don't say. You don't say, Mark. Wait. That's my parents' bed. And that one's mine. What the hell? Little help here! Okay, suit yourself. Kath, where are we? I can't tell if you're pulling my leg or if you're still half asleep. No, really. Go wash, just go wash your face. I'll see you down there. Riddell said the line's getting crazy. Even Riddell's in this too. So yeah, you know the drill. And thanks for the water. Nicole, how are things looking there? Honey? Nicole? Honey? You fucked up! Mine's not looking good. Where are you? Uh-oh. That's really bad. No cell service. What? What did he expect? Of course there's no cell service. Nicole, hey! Don't tell me. No way. There is no way. You are offline. Dougal.com/ph. I can't believe they've done this. Mark, the realities are collapsing. 5 more minutes. Almost done. 5 more minutes. I'm almost done. Mark, we need to save the 5 more minutes. I'm almost done. There's no cell service, Mark. I almost beat my high score. Fuck. When humanity is on its last legs, when there's no hope left, only one person can save everyone. Mark Borgia in Dougal.com/ph.ph plays Flappy Dinosaur, the offline dinosaur game, for hours and just forgets to save the world. Like this is stress relief. This is stress relief. Okay, I'm stressed out from my actions. I'm extremely stressed out from my actions. I need a moment to myself. I need a moment to really think about things. Okay, I just need a moment to just really absorb what's going on. Okay, some people smoke. I play the offline page dinosaur jumping game. Okay? Be glad I don't do drugs. Otherwise, this will be a very long stream. Yeah. Why did they include this? They know there's people like me, right? Like, they have to know that there's people like me, right? Like, why would they do this to us? By the way, the game is so unfair because sometimes you get like a long jump where you have to jump at the end. Most of the time you get like an early jump. If you get a long jump after an early jump, you instantly lose because there's no jump distance that covers both. See, like this isn't balanced. We need a new patch to balance this game. Son of a bitch. This ain't good. Bro, is the laundry open today?
Nah, bro. Good luck. You smell.
Dude, I shit my pants last night. Oh shit, this really is our school. To the right. Well, this sucks. She's playing the same game on her phone. I just want you to know this. No way they download. Dad? How come we get a room and he's homeless outside? What did we do to deserve a room? Is it because we were students? But that doesn't matter now. You would think it'd be survival of the fittest, right? Like by this point, I would have shanked someone for like a bed. 100%. Now get off my property. You're ruining my value of my classroom. Oh yeah. Call for donations. Yeah. Stay indoors at all times. New cooperative business idea. Want to help our people? Apply now at the office of the secretary of the 2nd floor. Look for Rex Silverio. This really isn't just a school anymore. PSA, stay indoors at all times. Trust your comrades. Together we're united. This isn't a good idea. It's fine. It's okay. You're asking for trouble. It's fine. Don't worry. PSA, please use your ration cards responsibly, no refunds. Your ration card isn't just a piece of paper. Use it responsibly. Do not promote fear-mongering. What are you doing? Put those back. Sorry. Will do. God, 1984 up in this. What the fuck? No. Batteries now in stock at the 3rd floor. Limited stock. I guess power grids are down here. They look like they mean business. Do not promote fear-mongering, religious or otherwise. You don't want trouble, Mark. Water pump operator. Must have experience with hand tools. Must have graduated high school pre-ruling. You don't want trouble? No. They look like they mean business? No. Curfew, 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Exceptions made for pass holders approved by the president. The president of what? The school? No, El Presidente. You know, the head honcho? The big cojones? Oval Office or something? That guy? Come on, Mike. You know what's up. Let's see what a classroom was like. God, look at all these people driving down my property value. Jesus. Terrible. Nicole was never ready. Nicole was never ready for any of this. Because even in that timeline where we did get married with her, right? She never once confronted her problems. She never once dealt with the consequences of her actions. It just kind of was swept away. It's why it's so hard now, because she's really trying to go through it. All of it. She's here. Isn't she? Mark? Hey. I've been looking for you. Yeah. Me too. Kathy and I saved you a spot down the line. Puff. Follow me. Wait. Fidel. Yeah? Where's your camera? Shut up. Don't make it worse. No one knows who stole it. Do you? So? Do you want your goods or what? Yeah, I'll follow. I just have to, Is there a Nicole Laxamana here? Who? Never mind. But do you happen to know where, Louise is? If she's the Adunias? Really? Yeah, top floor. Why do you ask? Nothing. We can't ask for any more favors from the Mark. It really is a class society, isn't it? Besides, no one listens to that crazy made-up shit. Don't get any big ideas. Okay, if that's what you want. Hey, did you find him? You're right. Something's up with him today. Mom, is that you? Louise, I'm your fellow scientist in crime, your co-conspirator. Do we have any new reports from Manzanero's best? Louise, you're here. She's finally here. She's here in the timelines that don't collide. Maybe the real answer is we have to kill Louise in order for us to see the world be healed, right? Maybe Louise is the key and her death is going to bring about a new, safer future. We'll find out after this ad break. I'm sorry, the ad's coming up. I need to use the washroom again. I need to keep myself hydrated. There's a lot of talking in this game. So please enjoy the sounds of silence as I go use my washroom. Please don't listen. Sorry about that. That took a while. Let's see what Louise has for us. Mark, it's been some time. Do you remember? How come every time you died was when we succeeded? Yeah, it has been. Yeah. This place is no different to a city, isn't it? We're just floors away, but it feels like entire blocks away. Yeah, I guess. You know you're always welcome here. Why'd you visit just now? What do you mean I'm always welcome here? Why are we so close all of a sudden? I'm sorry if... You know, it's scary for us to go down these days. We have good intentions, I promise. So, what brings you here? I'm here to... I'm sorry, Louise. Sorry? I used you. We used you. What are you... In another reality, you made me realize how much of our time together was just... kind of... nothing. I didn't even see that until you told me. I know it sounds crazy, but we've met in many other realities. You almost look a different person from one to the next. Yeah? I remember almost everything from every reality now. And yeah, Mark, it does sound crazy. Okay, how about this? I'll pretend you're saying the truth. How different am I now? You're much friendlier, like we're getting along, like we actually became friends and I didn't just use you like before. Again, this feels like Mark's journey to repent, the journey of repentance, the journey of being a better friend for all of his friends, to realize that he can do better for everyone. If he just takes the time to listen to them and actually spend time with them. It's like the world is a reflection of his internal state. It's a reflection of his relationships almost. An entirely new person. I wonder what changed you this time. Okay. And say, when did you enter this reality? What does it matter? You're not gonna... Come on. I'm serious if you are. Let's say, an hour ago? Do you have any memories from yesterday in this reality? No. I actually don't remember anything from these realities at all. Nothing actually. Again, what happens to the Mark of yesterday? That's the thing that I'm very curious about, right? We always end up in a Friday. What happens to the me of yesterday? And what were they doing up here on the rooftop? No, it doesn't work like that. It's... Do you even know where you are? That's the thing. I don't know. Do you want to know? Yeah, it's okay. I'll figure it out myself. For once. You don't want to know where you are? I think you should at least know something. That is, if you're serious. It's fine, really. You don't have to. The ruling... We saw warning signs of it weeks before it struck. It was too strong to ignore. The fluctuations, the small earthquakes, the memory mix-ups, the disappearances. It was like the universe was rewriting its rules mid-operation. So I did make it a voice. Great. No one knew what was going to happen when it reached its peak. So everyone anticipated the worst. That the universe would tear itself apart. Burst at the seams and we would be none the wiser. But the exact opposite happened. Yes, a lot of people died. Yes, yes, say yes, just like that. Very scientific, very cold, yes. But before it struck, some good things happened. Of course you can say that. You're up here living. No, I don't mean it that way. I'm not... Look, your dad came home. You told me Catherine and her brother are closer than ever. And I'm closer to my family than before. How'd you know all this? I talked to them. So I've told her that before. But Mike, the Mike of yesterday told her that. The Mike of yesterday who was here before told her that. That's good. You and I are good friends. Or at least until recently. Look, I know people have suffered and are suffering. But Mike, we can put a stop to this. Progress has been going well and we can start generating electricity again. Wow, at scale with the materials we obtain. Wow, that's so happy. I'm so happy, Louise. And best of all, it's clean. I guess that's cool. Only they'd hear us out and give us what we need so we can... Louise, I'm sorry. But thank you for everything you've done. For everything you're doing now to this community. Oh. God does not play dice. What? Yeah, what? Einstein. That's what he said to quantum mechanics. God does not play dice. What does that mean? He couldn't accept that the foundation of our world is non-deterministic. But look, we've been getting along just fine, right? Whatever gets thrown at us. At random. Whenever. And somehow, still, we're alright. A curfew pass? I believe you. You might need it more than I do. Thank God we have one crazy scientist believer in what we're doing that's also rich and privileged enough to be in the good graces of the president of the Philippines, who then has presidential power to get a pass, like a hall pass for like curfews. If that didn't happen, we'd be doomed. I like what she was trying to like point out too. She was like, hey, you know what? Things are getting better in terms of the relationships around us, but people suffer more. Almost as if when we're in a broken state, when we're in the reality of things, when things are at their worst, the world is a lot less hurt. But at the same time, is that so bad? Because it's people are resilient and they can grow and change and they can survive. Almost to say, there's going to be a trade-off no matter what you do, but choose the right trade-off. And in the end, is it really so bad for us to be like this when everything is better at an interpersonal level? It's fascinating looking back at that within the frame of context of all those messages on the walls of like, help us, save us, help us, right? It's like this idea of, sure, you could help them, right? Or you can help us. Them versus us. These two different groups that have two different needs. The lives of strangers and the lives of those close to you. It's weird. Very weird. Mike! Why'd you go up there? Yeah, am I not supposed to? God, you're really out of your mind today. Yep. Hey, sorry, Mark, about, you know, a case of a bad morning. It's okay, man. We're good. We all have bad mornings here. It's all bad for us. Well, good thing your dad came back and got you your grades. Man, why'd you let your dad do that? You look tired. My dad would never do that for me. Oh. But my brother probably would. I still wouldn't make him though. Hey, by the way, we got Flower this month. And also, by the way, she has no markings on her body. She's no longer being beat at home. It's safe now. We have Flower! You guys want some cookies? Andrew and I are making some. Wow, Flower. Count me in then. Andrew? Sure. Alright, see you around, man. And weirdo. Ha, weirdo. Get some more sleep, okay? Yeah, I will. Totally not gonna go on a spy mission to save the world. Andrew? Who's that guy? Things did get worse, but also... I don't know if I should still... No, she must be waiting for me there. I can't not show up. But first, the cookies. Where'd they go? Oh, I'm back in my cell. Back in my cell. Back in my little prison cell. I don't think Dad's there. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. You don't need your dad. It's fine. Your dad isn't really important. Take out the pins. It's like the relationships are better, but the world is like not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Word for word, bar for bar, you just stole what I said. I feel complete in life, and I'm so glad that I came back to the side. Andrew is Kathy's brother. Oh, sorry. I don't remember the names of abusers. Looks like the program is over. Well, not abusers anymore, but... He was enabling it by being silent and being, you know, the focal point of the comparison. If you're not with them, you're against them. Dad's probably just back in that room. I just want to see what's new. Maybe there's something new. Maybe there's cookies on the floor. I don't know. Maybe you can get like an assault rifle. I'm surprised the soldiers didn't come to bother me after. Like, dude, come on. What are you doing? I really hope there's a counter at the end of the game for like how many pins you've like stolen. I stole quite a few actually. But it's time to go solve all this mess. And still, I don't know how my mom plays into all this. Like, she's gone. Is it about moving on? Is it about finding her too? We see the signs of the ruling even before it happened. I wonder how that goes. Son? Hey, Dad. Where were you? Just wandering. Did you ask for some batteries? Yeah, I'll get them here later. Oh, Dad, you having a good time, or? Dad? Where is Mom? Mark. Your mom. Your mom is gone. You know that, right? Yeah. I do. I won't deny it or hide my past. You know, I used to think she was still out there. Yeah. But when the quake started, and smart people warned us, I knew I had to slap myself. Maybe a couple times. It hurt, but it also felt good. I would never leave my loved ones alone. Never again. Never again. And I would never leave you alone. They finally get along. After everything. One last hotspot. The last place. The last one. It'll be over, right? Everyone's better in this timeline. Dad. Not Mom. She's here. Nicole. She must be. She knows the plan. Also, the shaking. These signs are almost gone. Nicole, please be here. You must be. I trust you. No. It'll be over soon. It'll be over. Just... Nicole, please. Where are you? Mark! Nicole? Oh, Kathy. Mark, what are you doing out here? I was about to give you cookies, then I saw you sneaking out. No. How'd you get out anyway? Do you have a pass? Why are you on the ground? No, Kath, don't move. Just stay there. What? Man, I thought I'd lost track of you. Oh my god, Kathy. I'm gonna save you. No matter what it takes. Oh. I can't let this happen again. Oh, yeah. I won't, Oh, God. Hold on. Let me... No fire. We might... Just a small one, okay? Chat. We're getting closer and closer to the root cause of everything. We're getting closer and closer to a deeper understanding of what's been going on truly that caused all of this to happen. The thing that sent us spiraling down this strange time loop, this thing that we've been using to justify everything happening to us. This guilt, this desire to repent, this desire to make things better. Mark, really, what is going on? I don't know anymore, Kath. Look, we can still get back to the center. We just have to be careful. We cannot be this close to a hotspot. You know about hotspots? Huh? You've been really... Look, I know it's been really scary these days. But let's just stay calm and think of something. This shit is getting more and more unpredictable. Maybe if we take the highway, it'll be faster. Oh, wait, no. Wait. There's a hotspot there. Come on, come on. There must be some... I can't keep watching you die. What? I'm gonna stop it, okay? I won't let you go. Mark, I'm still here, aren't I? Yeah, it feels like it's my fault. All of this. Mark, how could this possibly be your fault? I don't know how to save you. Why are you saving me? You're my best friend. And maybe I wasn't a good friend. Maybe if I paid more attention, none of this would have happened. Mark, if I could just go back one more time, maybe it'll... Mark, I have to... Mark? What if it's not up to you? No, not again, no. Mark, you're my best friend too. Oh... Kath? Kath? Come on! Take me to the next one! Come on! Uh-oh. What? No. No, that's not what's supposed to... Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. No. No! No. Please. Mike. Kate. I'm sorry. I really am. I keep messing things up. I can't do anything right. No. Not even once.
Don't say that.
What? I mean it. They said I'll never be an engineer. And they were right. Mike.
But look at what you're doing. You're making a robot, Dad.
It's this again. Not really. This is just a... Yo, what I mean is, yeah, this is a robot.
So why don't you go make robots for a living, Dad?
I wish, son. You know, by the way, this is just like the streamer. Whenever their family asks them what they do, then they have to explain that no, programming is not the same as printing, and yes, I can't get a job just for making the printer work. But I'm not quite qualified for that.
You seem pretty qualified to me, Dad.
Mike, what do you want to be? I don't want anything now. I just want... Nicole? You don't want Nicole. Don't end your sentence like that.
Jake? Jake! Come on, you need to learn your scales! Hey. Hey. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. So, what are we waiting for? Nicole, how do you do it? Dexterity, of course. No, I mean, hey now. You know what will get you up? My mom bought me a whoopee cushion. A bigger one. You know what I'm thinking? Oh. I'm thinking maybe a doctor? That's good.
Let's treat people and make them happy.
Or maybe a pilot.
Oh, yeah, you'll take us places, won't you?
Yeah! Except, Mom, pilots don't get paid that much for a long time of training, and I actually can't get you any discounts because airlines keep on cutting any work benefits. We'll go to Chocolate Hills and eat one entire hill, and then... And the last stop would be Mount Olympus. And meet Zeus.
Mike, whatever you want to be. Engineer, doctor, pilot. We'll make it happen, alright?
What about you, Mom? What do you want to be?
Well, your mom didn't really have a choice. And like your dad, it's too late. Never too late. But you have a choice. You have a chance.
But if you did have the chance, what did you want to be?
A musician. That's what I've always wanted to be.
Really?
When I have work, I watch recitals and competitions nearby.
Recital? They perform?
Kids, adults, piano, guitar, flute. It's a night of music.
That sounds fun! Can I go with you?
You know my work, it's far.
You always say that, Mom.
But maybe one time. You can tag along.
You promise?
I promise. She messed up again.
No, I swear!
This is freaking hard, I swear.
Tell me about it.
I don't think I can do this.
Hey now. Things are hard for a reason, you know? Remember what I told you? You just have to find that spark. Exactly.
But I just really want first place this time. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. You have to work for it.
Second place sucks. No, it doesn't.
You're not helping. If only there was a scales competition.
I'd be last place, huh?
Boo-hoo.
What about your own piece? It's not limited to just classical, right?
They suck. They all suck.
Then I'll try. Hi. I'm the very talented pianist Nicole Laxamana. And I make my own music.
No, my ears! Wait.
What?
That part. Can you repeat that?
That?
No, after that. Oh, this is the genesis of her song. Scoot. It's my turn. Again.
Whoa, that's something.
Jake, you're a genius.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dad.
Gotta hate these snot-nosed kids. He's a little flimsy, but he's but as long as you take good care of him, he'll be fine. What a lovely robot. I love that robot. He's really cool. Got that?
Yep.
Your mom's off to work now.
Ah.
But you barely even saw Toinilio dance. I'll be back, don't worry. Then we'll have all the time to dance with him.
Yes.
Bye, Mom.
Take care.
You guys have fun. That's why his name is Toinilio, because he's a tornado. Maria. Did I forget something? Have you decided? I haven't. Whether you have decided or not, don't you think we should at least tell him? But Maria, we can't keep doing this. Tonilio means screw, actually. Okay, close enough, close enough. They both spin. You know what he's like. I know, but I just haven't decided yet. I have decided. You work abroad or not, it's fine. Your call. It's your call. Leave it all to your wife, huh? To figure out. But your son doesn't know anything, and I worry that... Are we on time? Rent? Yeah. So it won't happen. Not anytime soon. It's not just this month's rent. What about the next one? What about you? What if you go? Oh, for Christ's sake, you know I can't. I don't have the... Then I'll decide when it's time. Maria, please, this isn't right. Just think about it. Please. Well, if you're not gonna go earn the money, maybe you should shut the fuck up. I'll call you. Oh, but he can do it all of a sudden after she dies, Jake, don't listen to your mom. She's the one at fault here. She just hasn't realized it yet.
That's what Mom said too. Please tell me things will be better.
It will. We'll sort this out like we always do.
But this time, I don't know. It feels different.
Yeah, but...
Mom, she told me
She told you what?
She told me not to.
She wants to leave? With you?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Dad, no, please. No, I made things worse. I made it worse. I made it worse. I made it worse. I made things worse. Worse.
It's not your fault. It's not... Really, don't worry. Yeah? There's one next week. Okay, you have fun. Love you.
What about next week?
Oh, it's nothing. Just your mom's hobby of watching recitals and whatnot.
Oh.
Anyway, she's coming home the week after. She asked if you want anything?
No. Nothing.
Hey, son.
Yeah?
You'll always love your mom no matter what, right?
Of course. You and Mom, we're together always.
Bit of a weird statement. Bit of a weird question to ask, Dad. We're getting closer and closer and closer and closer to some level of truth here. Closer and closer and closer to things that I've had questions about for a while. the loose ends, so to speak, of why they started doing that to Kathy. Why is Kathy implicated in like all of this? What happened to the mom and the father, and what really happened to like Jake too? All of it. This history behind the characters. We're getting closer and closer and closer to the truth. We're diving deeper and deeper down. It is what they've been through, their past, like who was the Markov before. And I do. Hello. Jake? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you did great. Much better than last time. Has you really been listening? You've been out of it lately. Yeah, I am. I am listening. I mean, I am. But I can't help but. Oh no. Did I play something wrong? No, it's not that. My timing was off. Wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, no. So it was off. Wait. My mom and I, we're going on a short trip. Just for a few days. I'm going to a show. We'll make it. Don't worry. Phew. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, just a short trip. Then no problem. Let's keep practicing. But there might be a chance that I will make it. Jake is being ignored just like Kathy. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of parallels everywhere. I'll get to them at the very end, but there's a lot of parallels to like everything here. Again, it's how similar their like lives are in the past and what they've been going through, all at the same time. You sort of see all of this playing back again and again. Again, it's that cyclical nature of like things that this game is really trying to highlight here. Is your child playing? Oh, hey, I'm just watching. Well, what about you? My boy's playing the flute. That's exciting. And good luck to you. Up next, a talented young pianist from Pagazasa, playing one of the classics. I butchered that name. Give it for Nicole Laxamana. Hi everyone, I've decided to play an original composition instead, if that's alright. The piece. Hold on. Didn't Mom say she was... Mom! Where we all intersect. She composed this. Apparently. It's beautiful. Mom! Can you hear me? Jake. Only you could hear me. She really was there. No. No. You can't do this. I'm sorry, Mark. Mom, no. Please stay. I won't complain when you have a month-long job anymore. Just please. Stay here. I'm not going away. No, it's not like that. I'll still be coming home. But I promise. Oh. But what about your other promises? I'm still keeping. And didn't you say we have all the time? We do. I'll still come back. I'm not leaving you or your dad. Why didn't you tell me? Like I wasn't a part of this family? Why'd you and Dad keep it from me? All these years. Please, son. I need you to understand. What? Your dad and I, we never achieved our dreams. Remember? With you, whatever your dream is, whatever you want to be, I want you to have that chance. I want a better life for you. Better than the one we have now. Mom's right, son. We just want you to have more choices, more freedom. But I mean, aren't there other options?
There has to be, without leaving us.
No, Mike. Again, I'm not leaving you, or... There isn't... The only way. I mean, look at your relatives there.
But not all of them got a better life.
No, but the offer I got is much better, and... Just give him some time. At least he was supportive of her this time. He'll come around. I know. I don't know, okay? They're just gone. He's your brother. You should know. And he's your best friend. Don't you know?
No. No what?
Really? Not even... you didn't even try to get to know my brother. I did. Of course I did. Yeah, sure. What do you know? Do you even care? That's his sister, Nicole. I'm not even worried. Shut up. Just shut up. We all saw this coming from a mile away. But why didn't he? Why didn't he tell you? Beats me. Maybe you weren't listening. Congrats on the first place, Nick. Please give my family some space. We will keep searching. Whoop! Got it. Merry Christmas, Dad. Not much, but I think you'll like it. Thanks, son. I'm sorry I don't have a present for you this year. Oh, it's no biggie. You're the man. Mark, I don't have a present, but... Yeah, you do. It's a robot. Open that thing. Here. It's from your mom. Oh, I thought it was a robot. I mean, look at the size of that thing. Mark, won't you ever forgive her? It's been years. Yeah? Years since she's been gone. Ooh. Years since he's been gone, huh? He and his mom. Right. So, what do you think? I don't know, miss. I'm not really in the business of dealing with minors. Please, I need to find them, a private investigator. I'll find a way to make them. I'll find a way to make the money. I understand, kid, but I can't accept this. Tell you what, come back with your mom and dad or something, and I'll look into it for you. Good luck, kid. You know where to find me. Son, I'm off to work. Did the mailman arrive? No, no one came. Take care. Oh, okay. See you later. What are you up to, Mark? Kate, what the hell? Please, I'm telling you. Just stop, okay? But we're helping you. No. You are not helping. You and your parents. Hey! You just don't really care, do you? Look at our resident nerd. He's gonna leave us behind one day. Yeah, you guys have been working for me one day. Oh God. We need to study Videl. We can't let that nightmare come true. Mark? She said congrats. Mark, do I look like I care? I care. Fuck, I care about you. Look at yourself! Look what happened to you! I know you're hurt, son. You're hurt and... Dad, stop, please! Are you saying you care about me? Nick, this isn't you. Sure, she never came home like she promised. But do you want a family to be like this forever? If you can keep a promise, sure, let's turn it around. You're much more than this. You're not just a person who knew Jake. You are Nicole. Mark! Get his words back now! What are you getting at? Let's get to the point. I mean it. She's never coming home. I didn't want our family to be broken. Take them back. Now. Broken? I'm sorry, but that's really how I feel, Dad. I feel... abandoned. Betrayed. That's how we felt. There's nothing you can do to change that. But you can. You can. You just have to forgive yourself. Please. Consider it. Nicole. Oh, Mark. Mark. What have we done? God. That was such an intense sequence of things. There's so many things I want to talk about, but like you have to like absorb the entire thing in one go to really get it. I talked about it before too. This idea of like guilt and this idea of like somebody repenting for their sins, right? It's so many different connections with the religion as well, because the core of the religion was the idea that Jesus died for our sins, and so we, these like sinful creatures, were forgiven in some way. And yet we ourselves still sort of lash out at ourselves for the sins. Like we ourselves still punish ourselves for these sins, these crimes and like punishments, right? It doesn't make sense because we're already forgiven by some higher being. We're already forgiven by this sort of like order that's far above us. And we still hold on to this guilt inside of us. It's interesting to see that sort of like model come through here. And really they were trying to draw this parallel to the guilt that they feel over the things that they did. Their inability to recognize the signs, their inability to be good to the people around them, their broken relationships, right? It's why, as the ruling got worse, their relationships got better. And as the ruling got, easier, their relationships got worse. Because it all boiled down to their level of guilt for it all. It's why as we go down further and further and further and further, trying to change things, trying to make things right, we get stuck in this loop where we're trying to address the guilt that we feel. But we're addressing it in a way that is most harmful in this case. Because we don't really ever forgive ourselves. We keep thinking, well, we can change it. We can fix this. We can change it. We can fix this. Ignoring the reality of it. It's the same thing that Mark's dad goes through, right? It's just the same thing that he's going through where he believes that, your mom's not dead. Same thing that, Mark did at the very beginning. But his mom isn't dead. Same thing that Nicole does. Jake isn't dead. He's just out there somewhere. And it's totally going to be possible to find him again. It's why her relationship with Kate sucked. But it's why we saw that slow build up towards, them understanding and accepting the reality of things, them understanding and accepting what was going on. It's why there was so much, parallels drawn between these two characters. It's why these two characters are so interesting in my mind because though I hate the fact that they're together, not because of, the fact that they're together, but really anything about these characters, I recognize that the reason why they work so well together is because they both suffer from the same problem at the core, just in two different ways. This inability to see past these almost temporary things, these almost, small hangups, to look at the bigger picture, to really examine the relationship, much more wholeheartedly rather than just in the moment like that. And it's hard, right? It's hard. We sort of like talk about this before on this channel. It's hard to be like a very stoic person when you consider what's happening and stuff. And these are effectively children in the story, growing from kids into just larger kids. Can't really blame them for it, but still, you recognize that, well, there are things that they could have handled better. And though it took them a long time, they start to understand this. It's sort of why they're going through all this, as a way of understanding that sometimes it is a little bit too late. But sometimes, you do have to kind of be okay with the fact that things happen. And we even saw the flashbacks of what was going on there. The gunshot, Kathy falling off the building, Mark at the construction site on his knees crying. There's a lot of things going on. The idea of falling and just, the antagonist in our lives sort of pulling the final trigger on us. The idea of feeling helpless as all you can do is watch as everything around you crumbles. Never realizing that there's a lot more determinism in our lives, right? It's fascinating the way that they handle this for both of them. Forgiving themselves, forgiving, the people around them, letting go of hates and then letting go of, the sadness, like going through it all, going through these cycles of like feelings. It's difficult. And yes, it is absolute cinema what they did. The transitions were really good and it really sold what was going on. The transitions, in particular, the way that they directed that entire scene was really good at sort of drawing those parallels between the two characters and like the lives that they were living. And even the life that they were living in the first time. Because they had no clue. Like really think about this, right? They were married in that first timeline. Went all the way through the marriage, they were happy, they were moving in together, going to a whole new place. And yet that was when Nicole said, "Oh, Mark." And when Mark said, "Oh, Nicole." Almost as if it was their first time knowing any of this. Their first time truly knowing each other. What happened? They couldn't even open up to each other. They needed this to do so. There was something wrong there from the beginning. They needed to go through this in order to become better for it. Because in the end, that's no way to live. To really lash yourself over the back with the whip. It really doesn't. You can't just be a masochist and hurt yourself all the time and believe that you can change things. All you can do is move on and just be better. That's all you can really do. That's all you can really do. Make a mistake, fix it, try your best to, but recognize that you have to move on. At the very least. The very least. I'm still here. Why am I still here? And again, I wonder how different this game would have been had I not chosen the things I chose. I chose to go after Kathy. I didn't choose to go after the mom. I didn't choose to go after Nicole. I didn't choose to go after anyone else. I chose to move forward towards Kathy. I didn't choose to stay stuck in that timeline where things just kind of felt unresolved. So there were so many different threads that were just kept there for nothing. We forced ourselves to keep going, as uncomfortable as it was. And I wonder what would have happened if we chose differently. What other players experienced? Nicole? Are you here? Jake? Hello? Is anyone here? I'll get them to meet eventually. They failed. Is this our doing? Is this my fault? I'm sorry. Please. I know what I've done and I take it all back. Everything. I'm sorry. Mom, Dad, Jake, Kate, please. Guy, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Whoa. Yeah. Hello? That's really weird. Wait, I hear something. Hello? Anyone? Kind of a freaky place, man. I don't know what's going on here. We firmly left a realm of theories that I can make sense of. This? All we can do is experience and get to the point where we can finally understand eventually. Mark? Jake? Isn't this Nicole's painting? That's a good point out. I actually I forgot about her like painting. Yeah, this is her like painting. Very good call out, chat. That's odd. You're pristine. Let's see. Mom? Is that... You want me to play with you? You gotta move on, Mark. But what do you want me to... Gales? Is that you, Jake? Still stuck in the past. Both of them. Unable to move on. Nothing? Okay. How about one of your favorites? Oh, you want me to... Well then. If that's what you want to hear. Oh no. Mom? Nicole? Thank you. Whoa. When did you learn to play like that? Unless... Please recognize. No way. That's really... Okay then. Oh, fuck, not this again. I want to point out here, my keyboard is not made for this. My keyboard is a split keyboard with all the buttons on different things. But at least this time it doesn't lag and I break. Oh, fuck. I don't have the keyboard for this. I'm sure there must have been a reward for getting this perfectly, but there's no way that I can. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm butchering it. Why did I get a split keyboard, man? It doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Such a beautiful song. They posted the sheet music actually on the Twitter if you ever want to play it. My keyboard isn't made for this. We were doomed to fail that. And I'm so sad because I guarantee you, if you played it perfectly, I guarantee you something would have changed. You're crazy. Still not as good as me. I'm so curious to understand why the painting, right? Because I think up until this point, we've only seen the painting once in that one single slice, right? And I wonder, would my choices have impacted that in a different way? Hello? Everything in the universe is described by waves. These ripples give rise to the existence of particles that make up everything. These particles, they meet and collide. And when they do, they interact. Where'd you get that, huh? And when'd you get that? But when these ripples are so strong and they collide, they cause a tsunami. And something bad happens. No. We're just gonna mess it all up again. I don't know what to do anymore. You did your best. Look, everything's messed up. And it feels like it's my fault. What I did, even if I did things differently, nothing changed. It just kept getting worse. Can't blame yourself. All you ever wanted was to help, to fix things, to understand. But nothing worked. I couldn't get through. I just want to understand why you left. I should have listened more. I should have... Okay, it's okay. You did your best. The fact that you wanted to understand. The fact that you kept trying. You should be proud. You only see the world through your own eyes. Hear it through your ears. No one else's. Still, you persevered. You put your heart on the line. Over and over and over again. I wish I could fix it. I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could hug you one more time. Tell you I love you. And I'm sorry. That's all. That's really all I want. It's not your fault. If I just paid better attention. If I asked you if you were okay. You can't punish yourself. If anything, I blame myself. What? I should have told you. I should have trusted you. I wanted to fix things too. What are you saying? I'm so sorry. I never meant to hurt him. I never meant to hurt my son. I just wanted a better life for him. I wanted to change things. I wish I just told her the truth. I wish I never hid it from her. Jake? Yeah, she's my best friend, Mark. I just wanted her to hear me. To understand. You were both so young. I know that now. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I just want to see my son smile again. Let him know it's okay to stop punishing himself. He never really hated you, you know. He just didn't want you to leave. I know. All I wanted was to give him a better life. A life with no regrets. Unlike mine. All this, all the timelines, the lifetimes you've lived, it was never my intention. Lifetimes. They were all real, weren't they? They were. Mark's life is finally better. He has a better home, a better school, better options. But he's more alone than ever. After all these lifetimes. I remember them all. How many? I've lost count. Hundreds, probably. And after that, it was chaos. We lost control and yeah, this. So much has changed. Nicole's family, her friends, her interests. But in every timeline, some things remain the same. Every one of them. She's still looking for me. I have so many regrets. I never wanted this collapse. It seemed like I had the power to change the course of his life, but in the end, I realized what I'd been doing wrong. I just want her to live a life. To let go. To learn. Jake, it's okay. I think he understands. I should have trusted that he would. No more going back. No more. There's only one way forward. And it's in front of you. Nicole, thank you. Thank you for looking out for my son. For what it's worth, Mrs. Borgia, he's a wonderful young man. I know. So proud. It's on you now. Thank you. For helping Nicole get to where she is now. I won't let you down, man. You know what to do now. You know what to do now. Let's go. Nicole? Mark? I thought I was alone. Me too. Me too. Mark, I know. I'm sorry. I am too. All of this, I wanted everything to be okay. I wanted to fix things so bad. For my mom, for Kathy, for you. I know. I wanted the same too. Look where that got us. You know, you don't even have to say sorry. You did your best. You did too, Mark. And so did your mom. I know. We all did. We all do. So, then we're going back now. Do you think we'll see each other again? I hope we do. Oh, Mark. What if it makes things worse? All I know is I don't ever want to forget you. Me too. I want to thank you, Mark. For the end of the world. For the silly emoji cookies. I made that choice. When cats kidnapped you, I made that choice. And when you believed in me, I made that choice every single moment of that first timeline. Every time you crashed into me. For all of it. 100 lifetimes, huh? And we lived all of it. We really did. So I guess that's why it always felt like I knew you. Yeah. Always. I guess. This is goodbye. I guess so. Goodbye, Nicole. Goodbye, Mark. You know the rest. I think I do. That was such a good piano drop-off. That was so good. That is an amazing detail for them to put into the game to really, really emphasize what's happening. She was missing that night. We looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted her name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of her, not even a trail, not even a shadow, not even a ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. I love the touch of raindrops flying down my face. I never knew what she meant by that. But I'm content the night sky was showering rain for her. The heavy rain tells me you're there, but at the same time, you're nowhere. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered, at last. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should. Until eventually, I found myself. Missing. Within me, I looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted my name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of me. It felt like the world had ended. But a part of me wants to believe that the world hasn't ended yet. Might have to save her. Patel! Mike, finally! We'll go find her. I know we will. Let's keep going. Talk about fast. Oh my god. Take off your slippers, man. You gotta catch up to me. We've got to save her. Kath! Kath, thank God. Where have you been? I've been looking for you. I was just... you know... Hey, Mark. Oh... Kath, I want you here. We want you here. I have no idea what's going on in that mind of yours, but I want to understand. Oh, Mark, stop it. You're making me... I don't know why, but I want to understand. As best I can. We'll hurt, be hurt. We'll struggle, we'll fail. As long as we're here and we're trying. We'll be fine. We're here, Kath. We're here for you. Yeah, hug him. Yeah. Open up your feelings. Be honest with each other. You guys are here. You're not too cool for hugs. Get over here. Get into the hug circle now. Hug circle right now. Good job. God. We are here. Our first family moment, huh? Yeah. Let's talk. And Nicole can finally have her moment too. Kate! I'm considering it. No matter how much we want to. We'll never truly understand someone else. Not entirely. But that's part of an understanding, isn't it? To misunderstand. To writhe. To struggle. To fail. Oh, poor Vidal. But still, somehow, a desire to understand, to connect, to belong, to forgive. To grieve, to accept. It's gotten us farther than we once thought. Oh. We place trust in ourselves, in each other. And, in the end, despite everything, we keep trying, we play along. God, Kathy's so cool. We get along just fine. The world hasn't ended yet. Man, her character motifs are so cool. Every single character design of hers is so cool. Looking fancy today, huh? Yeah, you like this shit, Kathy? Check me out. I even have like a stubble. I've got a date. Oh no, he's still cringe. I'm wounded, Mark. Gobsmacked. You've been talking to someone? Kathy, you don't even understand. I've had lifetimes worth of dating experience. I've been married more than once. How could you keep such a juicy piece of information from me? Calm down. It's only the first date. No, I think the stubble can stay, chat. The stubble's doing pretty good. You're so love-struck. You know you said to get me a dress for Radell's premiere, right? No, Kath, I already did. And you'll love it. So that was how many dates again? 4? And it went to nothing? Yeah, that sucked, but I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh ho ho. Now that's confidence. Oh yeah. There's a good feeling about this one. We're trying to do like high. You trying to high five her, man? This is a date. Don't do that. Oh my god. Was that Dad? What if that's Jessica? I thought that was Louise. I couldn't really tell. The designs at this point and the motifs for some characters are very hard to tell. But even then, it could just be strangers too. The truth is, you know, we're not really... Life happens and you're gonna go different ways. So, It's not like you're always gonna be with each other. It's not like that would have brought them happiness either. Again, the best kind of life for all of them was if they all made it out together. There was a lot to talk about there. A lot. There was a lot of different things happening. A lot going on. There were so many different events going on. So many amazing things just popped up in the story. And what a beautiful message, right? Yeah, when you mentioned this idea of it looping back and rewinding, we always did wonder about what happened yesterday. We're so focused on today and tomorrow that we don't really think about what happened yesterday. We didn't really think about, what was going on before all of this. What led us down this route. And it was hard to sort of understand this. It was hard to sort of figure out initially what was going on throughout a couple of first playthroughs of this, because so much of it is left up to ambiguity. And they do a really good job with the time travel mechanic as a whole. You're left wondering, okay, well, is this a piece of the truth that you're seeing, or is this another mystery that you have to solve? I really wonder how different everyone else's playthrough was. Because the choices that I made were so dead set on one thing. Was taking care of my friend, Kathy. Making sure that she's okay. Making sure that she wasn't left behind. Making sure that Mark finally, for once in his life, opened up his heart and just listened. Really listened to his friends. And really looked and tried to understand what was going on. Instead of being, swept away by these waves of life. Swept away in the tide and just living freely. And it got a little, fantastical near the end there, right? The idea of the various characters coming back and having this much control of the world around them, having this much control of, the life that these two characters were going to live, but it was beautiful too, for the story that they were trying to tell. It was beautiful for what they were trying to convey. What they were trying to convey was this idea of guilt and freeing yourself from it, because we blame ourselves and we judge ourselves so much more harshly than someone else, never realizing that that's the one thing that'll hold us back in life. It was perfect, absolutely beautiful. Does this mean the final timelines where Mark lives in a different or unrenovated house? Probably, but as it is, things get better over time. Things will always get better as long as they're able to move on from it all. And I'm glad that it worked out the way that it worked out. Obviously, I think we were missing some context from not having done the other choices. I imagine maybe they wanted you to do the other choices first and then maybe come back to this one. I couldn't really tell, because some things did pop out of nowhere, especially the painting that, Nicole had. It was difficult to understand some points. But as a whole, you understand what it was going for. And the way that it tied back to that initial story, the way that it tied back to, what ended up happening, it was beautiful. It was a great story about living life in the moment, moving forward, and trying to go ahead and, not hold on to some broken past, but try to move forward without regrets. Freeing yourself from it, and trying your best to pay attention to the people around you. It's beautiful. The idea of understanding. Even the side characters all got their piece as well, right? Even throughout the game, you saw pieces of their understanding show through. Remember the basketball player, the one who came out as well? That level of understanding that we had for them. It took a long and hard, it took a long time and a lot of effort for us to understand every single side characters, problems and see it through. Like Sophia's grandma finally waking up. With Jessica. I'm assuming I missed something from Jessica. But when you do, it's all worth it in the end. The ending message was so beautiful too. Understanding and misunderstandings, that's just life. That was so good. It's not perfect, right? Nothing ever is. But for what it was trying to convey, I think they did the best job that they could have, considering everything else about the game. It was really, really amazing. And I kind of can't believe that this game almost flew under the radar of a lot of people. Thankfully on Steam it's doing very, very well now, but It took a while for the steam to really pick up for this game, for the word of mouth to really go around. That was beautiful. Really, really good. Tadana Cafe means Destiny Cafe. Thank you. See, it's nice when we have language people who are in this who know the language for us to like know all this. Man, this is gonna stick with me for a while. I think it's a fascinating experience, and it ties a lot into what I spoke about at the beginning of today's stream. Incidentally, too, it was very incidental that I talked about it. I just kind of figured maybe he was going down that route of friendship and stuff, and I figured, okay, maybe this is like a good segue into it, but wow. Until then, the subreddit is full of copium. I mean, yeah, they're going to be, right? But because they have this idea of like everyone has to be shipped together, everyone must be together, everything must follow this like perfect curve. But you know, life is full of differences. And again, it's not like they were brought together naturally. They were brought together by happenstance. And who knows, right? It doesn't mean that Mark's date goes well. I mean, he struck out 4 times. We don't even know when him and Kathy were talking, necessarily. Think about that, right? The way that this game handles timelines in general is very, very loose. You know, can you really argue that Kathy was saying, you know, when him and Kathy were talking about this is the one, that they were talking about before that date where they're sitting beside each other, but like not with each other? Don't really know. It's still left to be very ambiguous at the end, too. At least in the 100 timelines, 98 of them, they were together. Yeah, exactly. They were together. Also, piano background guy didn't get run over in the end. I'm so glad they didn't get run over in the end. This game has had some technical issues, which have made some funny and also like disturbing moments even worse. Like the very loud rain, the piano background guy, which was minor, the police car. There was so much crime going on at all times. That ending sequence. I mean, you could tell it was very, very polished. I mean, I couldn't even step in to say anything about it because it's like, do you really want to ruin the flow of it? Probably not. So good. So good. I also really enjoy the message of you can't fix everything. And sometimes some things are unfixable after the fact. Sometimes you can't just go back and make everything better. Sometimes you have to make something better in the moment. Sometimes you have to learn to... Sometimes you have to grow then and there. This idea of it being too late but not too late at the same time. It was so fascinating to sort of see that juxtaposition of the two demonstrations of those two different like thought processes. Because the entire game is us trying to act in a way where we're trying to fix something but it's too late. But the thing that ends up happening, that ends up being the best thing for everyone at the end is us dealing with it in the moment when it's not too late. Like at the right time versus the wrong time. And yet it was also not too late either, because by that point, Kathy's running away, and I'm sure her life is pretty damn awful by that point for her to run all the way away. And yet we were still able to save her, just by being open at that moment. Oh man. That was good. Really, really good. I really do wonder what would have led to all these other scenes, right? All these other choices and what would have happened there. Or even if that even is the case. I can't imagine that could have been the case, but, you know, here we see 3 different timelines. And, I'd be curious to see if my choices could have affected anything. But you know how I do things. We simply move on. Because you can replay it over and over again to understand things, but in the end, in my mind, it's always the same. The end result will always be the same. You've lived your story. You tried your best with what you have, and all you can do is move on. And this way I force you guys to buy the game, and then we can figure out whether or not I actually missed anything or not. By forcing you to buy the game and you yelling at me later on the YouTube videos. But that's more of a business decision than an actual practical one. I'm gonna think about this game a lot. This game is gonna stick in my mind. This game has never not been a great experience. The way they opened with that mystery, and the way that they closed everything off. All these little mysteries tied together. And I've said this before, every story is contrived. But this story in particular handled all of its contrivances almost perfectly. To the point where you barely even notice them appear. Maybe except for the quantum stuff. But they had to include some level of cool storyline, time travel. And it's you have to do something for time travel, right? You got to go the interstellar routes, or you go the quantum route. Like, there's only really so many ways that you can do time travel. The music is fantastic. I agree, chat. The music is extremely good. If you want to play the piano, as you just said, they did release the sheet music for Nicole's song, so you can actually try it out yourself. The art was amazing, and that ending sequence, that entire sequence, from start to finish for the past like 2 hours, was a great demonstration of not just their art, but the technical choices behind their art in general. Like, everything that they've done to make their visual system come to life, beautiful, perfect. The dialogue system, the way that they handled all these different conversations happening at the same time, the ability for you to control the pace of some of them and to not control some of them as well was really good too. The interactivity was surprising, because again, most visual novels, there's not that much interactivity, there's not that much choice in what to do. This one, you really felt like you were taking control at every moment. The way, acting through them as a vessel, trying to guide them through something. The butterfly was a very great fake out, and the story in general was just great. Everything about this game was just amazing. So good. So good. That's it for Until Then. I don't really want to put this down. It's like that feeling of like, oh man, it's over. It's like over already, and it's like, oh no, like I don't want to step away from it. Like you want to keep on going with it, but that's exactly the message that's trying to tell you. It's time to move on. It's time to live your life. It's time to move on. It's time to make the right choice now. It's time to grow now. Time to understand. Time to let go. So many different messages, and it's so good. And we're gonna have to do that now. So thank you for watching. We'll probably never play this again, and I have no clue what those choices would have affected. But I don't know if my achy breaky heart can handle it now that everyone's happy. Because I'm satisfied seeing Kathy smile, seeing Mark with a stubble that I don't agree with you, Chad. I think he should keep. He has to listen. Everybody, listen. If you can't grow that much hair, you have to grow something, right? You got to keep something to remind yourself that you're not genetically inferior. And as much as it hurts, it's time for us to move on to play something else, chat. Time for us to move on.